Thanks for entering me in my quarantine. Get off my entirely metaphorical lawn. Wooden utensils. And so what if they don't last forever?
Nothing from the jug and I live alone. What if you drink from the jug, but you never let it go close to your lips? Like you pour it from a mile away.
If somebody sent this to you, they have sent me to give you Huggies. But not just any Huggies. The ultimate Huggy Wuggies! Because they have nothing but love for you.
I can just buy intelligence? Today came in when we were talking about hookers. These things happen. We were talking specifically about the masterful hooker, Mr. Tess. Mr. Tess is the Boom. Task Manager. On the Performance tab, you have it clicked under Options, always on top. Drag that off into the corner of your screen somewhere and watch it at all times. If you I have dicks. Yes, dicks
Oops,
are
I
in.
forgot to set the timer.
Okay,
Sorry,
I was-
friends.
the extending.
Let me just turn that
Just
off.
saying.
Give me 2 minutes. 2 minutes, friends.
How do I get all 4 fingers and a thumb in there? There you go. Anything else? You're juggling now too. Okay. Okay. All right. All right.
Do it! Do it!
All right. All right. All right.
If somebody sent this to you, they They have sent me to give you Huggies. But not just any Huggies. The ultimate Huggy Wuggies! Because they have nothing but love for you.
Smack this!
Let's go.
Resubscribing
Let's go.
3 months. Smack this, you are so beautiful. Thank you so much for that.
Thank you. I know.
I
know.
love you, buddy.
It's
I
the bow
really
tie.
do.
It's all the bow tie. All right.
So good to see you.
I love you too, fella.
Thank you.
Happy birthday. Don't cry. You're about to make me cry. Don't cry. Pull it out. Let the world see it. I want to see some home runs. I love you. Don't cry. Let me see. Let me see you post up with it. How you gonna knock it out the bar? There you go. Right. Yup. Happy birthday. I got it! Yeah! Yeah! I'm going, bro! I'm going, bro! Yeah! Thank you! Thank you, bro!
Ladies and gentlemen, and everybody in between and besideways. Do me a favor. There's only one way that this show gets started.
Got me at knife point. I feel like I should use it. No, I'm not going to use a knife.
Take a look through your emoji menus.
You are also sweet and innocent.
Find something delicious and spam it all
and
across the
lovely
land.
and amazing. And apparently you're always right.
I have so many gifted subs right now, it's crazy. You know what, Pix can get it. Ladies and gentlemen, spam your favorite emojis all across the land from here to Kimberley, British Columbia, Canada, and back once again to wherever you are. Let's have a good day. Well, hello. How do people with hair do this? Honestly. Welcome, 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 welcome. It's good to see you all. How are you? Spam your Bob Ross emojis. That would have been way better. Hey, everybody. Hello. Oh my god. I am so far behind on everything today. I barely have this set up. Barely. Let's turn this back to a more tolerable volume. Volume. Hello, friends. Hello. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Quick sip of the tea. Oh. Should you get your drawing tablet out and join you? Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Is that happy tea? I'm prepared today. We've got the happy little tree mints. We've also got the... Wait, which one is it? We've also got the sad little tree mints. Oh, there's so much glare. How do I do this? Oh, there we go. Happy Bob, sad Bob. Happy Bob, sad Bob. Which one looks more realistic to you guys? Honest opinion. The happy Bob looks a little bit fake now that I've seen the sad Bob.
Baby.
And we've got the baby Bob. Let's not forget about baby Bob. How are you guys? Welcome, welcome. Hello. Oh, I'm so excited. We get to do some painting today, friends. We get to do some painting today. Let me grab some shout outs. I am not prepared enough. Okay? So I have to make some magic white. I need a couple more containers. I just threw away a tray that would be perfect. Oh, no, I've got a thing. Yo, there we go. We'll use this. This will work just fine.
Baby.
What's good painting music? You guys want some lo-fi? What's good Bob Ross music? Like, we can't just listen to the Bob Ross intro on repeat, can we? Anyway, if anybody's looking to join, Chill Gaming? What is this? That'll work nicely. Okay, shoutouts. We've got a 9.5 here. We've got an Ocarina Sheaf. We've got a Tesla, a Viper, a Ceza, a Senbar Flay. Honestly, you know what? I'm not mad at it. That pretty much, that's like perfect channel preview right there. That's all you need. That's all you need. You need a 10-second channel trailer for 9.5's channel. Done. That, or you could just have a chicken attack. But same idea. Same idea.
We're gonna restart the game.
Where are my regs? Where are mine ragoos? Tess just celebrated her 60th birthday. Did a birthday stream yestermorrow?
It does kind of when you guys go through it, but I was watching the camera that it's on right now, and I saw it go off with no one in the restroom. So Guys, it's 10 activity right now. 10 activity. Ah, shit. They can't hear us, can they?
They're not gonna be able to. No, they can't hear it during.
Damn.
That's why I always say turn off your mics during the hunt because the ghost can't hear it and it will find you.
All right, guys. It was just at 10 activity. Quest did not.
One where I'm not
Pico.
cussing. Boring. All right.
Knows what he's doing, because when you tell Demi to go to the fucking garage, he goes for
How long is this clip? Oh, there's more. Oh, yeah, we've got a says, huh?
Butterflies.
Go check out all these homies.
I'm not sure yet. I've only been playing this mod pack since yesterday. Is that payback for putting you in a hole in that game?
More?
Salvora Hart puts 51 pieces of gold on the counter and says are nice. Consensual hairballs.
Consensual hairballs?
No, I've licked hair balls.
I'm ready. Now, I don't know what I'm doing at all. So I'm going to need some help. I know a little bit what I'm doing. I shouldn't make it out to be so dire. It's not that dire. We want how about some jazz? Oh, yeah. Put the paint on the brush. Oh, thanks. I would not have figured that out. All right, we're kind of set up, actually. I forgot I set up OBS, so we're good to go there. Let's play a little bit of Stream Raiders. Place tanks. All right, I got it. Fine. Place a tank. There we go. So that's happening as well. We got Stream Raiders up there. We got the Bob Ross up there. We've got Rusty's here. Boom, done. We're going to make a new map. It says to pick a number from 1 through 5. But it can't be 4. 1 through 5. 5? Oh. You're a murder machine. Oh. All right. We're going to go Twitch. We're going to go Connect. Okay. Here we go. We're going to join. We're going to go green. We're going to water. Please join us out here on the Rusties. It would mean the world. It would mean the world to be surrounded by such fine individuals, such as yourselves. We're just going to have to play on small mode, though. Can you guys see it okay? It's just going to have to be how it is. It's going to be just have to be how it is. Does that make sense? All right. Oh my God. What did everybody do today? It's so good to see you. Thank you all for tuning in and dialing in to the Bob Ross Paint Along stream. As in, we're painting along with Bob Ross, but you guys are welcome to paint along with us. Is anybody else painting today? If so, I'll throw a link to the Rossi Bob episode in the chat as I'll pin the message. If not, then I'll pin a different message. Missy fell asleep on the couch again tonight. Aki, did you adopt those cats yet? Got the tablet out. Nice. Today's was Teeny's birthday. Lots of kids and noise and stuff. Oh, Tess. Relax. Relax. So somebody's harvesting. First things first, what are the first things we need? Biofuel bot, right? Actually, no, we just need, first thing we need is more crop. Okay. Rusty's priority is going to be moving and building. Yes. And then let's go biofuel last. This is not a great playlist. Let's play something else. What is baby making metal? Hmm. Here we go. Noise suppression off. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. How are we doing? Where's Smectus? It's Afro Elvis in the building. How? First of all, okay. All right. All right. That's it. Somebody's getting banned.
If somebody sent this to you, they have sent me to give you Huggies. But not just any Huggies. The ultimate Huggy Wuggies! Because they have nothing but love for you.
All right. My place is a fucking mess. This is acrylic. This isn't going to work. Acrylic isn't going to work. This is my first oil painting ever, okay? And I will say, Oil paints are fucking expensive. Oh, wow. Eliza's gonna DM you? No, you're saying you're gonna DM Eliza? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I feel like I should just rinse this, but I don't want to because then it'll be wet. So, what I've been told by the powers that be, being Reddit, wait a minute. Okay, that looks good. What's going on here, though? That's looking better. I can't tell. Oh, Jesus Christ. You guys, this is going to be a shit show. I have no rags out. I have no newspaper down. There's going to be paint everywhere. All over my new keyboard, I'm sure. All over me and my dress shirt. We're going to spiral quickly. Aki, it's good to see you, by the way. How are you, buddy? Is the canvas light enough? Is it lit? Is it lit? Don't you have an apron? I don't have an apron, actually. What is this? Oil colors. This one's oil. Nice. Okay, I've got titanium white. And I've got linseed oil. And I'm supposed to mix these to make magic white, right? That's the move? Okay, then I need brushes, which I have a bunch of brushes. Yeah, we'll use this big boy. We'll use that big boy. Then I bought the legitimate Bob Ross colors. Look at this. We got all of them. We got, wait, what are they? The cadmium yellow. Right? The cadmium red. I gotta read these from this side. The phthalo blue. The ultramarine, the viridian hue, the yellow ochre, the burnt sienna, the burnt umber, the ivory black, and the titanium white. Hopefully that's enough. Got the blue balls blue. I do. It's called French something or other, but we know it's French for blue balls. So we're good. I don't really have a workspace, though. I kind of wanted to do this standing, but now I've already set it up for sitting. And I need to know that you guys can hear me. Can you guys hear me okay if I'm this far away from my microphone? Oil paint does not come off with water. Okay, all right. Have you got some terps or linseed oil to clean the brushes? I have this much linseed oil. Is this enough? This has to make my magic white. Also, do I need to clean my brushes? Yeah, your paint board? Oh, yeah, I do. Get some damn paper. I don't know which one to use. This one's more of... Okay, this one's more of a palette, but it's got all the deep compartments. This one is what some... This one's an expert... expert only. Painting board. Otherwise known as maybe a cutting board, but don't worry about it. You like the compartmented? I want a big one that I can put into my chest, and but that's okay. If you want to use them again, you need to clean them. What if I can't just like... Oh, okay. So I have to clean them. So I don't know what you were trying to go for there. Before we get started then, what is the cleaning method? And what do I have? I don't have any turpentine. Shit. What do I have? I have this tiny bottle of linseed oil, but it's like refined linseed oil. I don't know. Metho? I do have some methyl hydrate, but I don't know what metho is. Eucalypt oil? I have essential oils. Oil, paint, cleaning, brushes. There are a variety. Solvents, paint thinner, toxic properties, olive oil, walnut oil. Oh, I do have, oh, okay, baby oil. So I can use them to remove paint from brushes. Mediums that do double duty as brush cleaners. Vinegar, could do vinegar. Soap, okay. Dip your wet brush into paint thinner or mineral spirits. Spirit. And swish it around. I thought I bought mineral spirits. Damn it. Wrap your brush in paper towel. Pull it through. Sorry, you guys can see this. Kind of. Never mind, you can't. Beating the devil is all we need. I couldn't agree more, sir. And gently splash it around. Tap your brush on the side of the jar or bottle to remove excess moisture. Wipe it. Okay, yeah. This is... Get all the excess paint off your brush. Use paper towels or a rag. Okay, yeah. With a small amount of your choice in oil. You don't need to submerge the entire handle. You only need to cover the bristles up to the ferrule. What's the ferrule? Is this methylated spirits? What is this? This metal part? Is that the ferrule? Okay. So I need that much? That's a lot. That's more than this. I can't reuse this, can I, if I use it for cleaning brushes? So maybe I should use like I've got some cheap oil. I got some olive oil. I got some avocado oil. Should I use that? Yes, no. With your delay, it's hard to tell what your yeses and nos are for. No, try that. Try what? Try the avocado oil, and if it doesn't work, then go on to something better. Is that what we're talking about? Yes, the oil. They are both oils. I don't know what you're saying. You can't use it again if you use it to clean. So if I use this to clean brushes, I can't use it again. And this is my magic white. This is what we use for the magic white. So I don't want to use this. Also, it looks really fancy. It probably costs a lot. Whereas, like, olive oil's cheap. Get some canola oil, it'd be even cheaper. Use some high fructose corn syrup, it'd be even cheaper. All right. Are we tutorialed out of our gourd? Post another pic in your Discord. Now back to your game. What are you playing, Deborah? It's good to see you, by the way. Saza, thank you for your lurk as well. Cleaning method is beating the devil out of it. Try the olive. Yeah, but like when he's painting though to clean his brush, he's just dipping it in water and beating the devil out of it. He's not dipping it in turp. I don't think. Farm Together 2? Going solo dolo? All right. Let's do it this way. I'm going to build another one of these guys real quick. Bum, 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 bum. All right. So I don't need a harvest bot. I do need water bots. Water bots roll out. Water bots are going to be the most important part of this operation. Boom, 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 boom. I don't want to convert right now. I'm building stuff. My nap buddy moved into the spot I napped in. Ooh. All right. For those of you who want to follow along, we're doing Bob Ross season 14, episode 1.
Hello, I'm Bob Ross, and I'd like to welcome you to the 14th Joy of Painting series. First of all, I'd like to thank you for inviting me back for another series of painting shows. If this is your first time with us, then let me extend a personal invitation for you to get out your brushes and paint along. I'll tell you what, or just drag up the old easy chair and spend a relaxing half hour enjoying some of nature's masterpieces. We're painting with about a dozen oil colors, a few unorthodox brushes, and each show I'll try to show you how easy it is for you to paint and how much fun it can be. So I'll tell you what, let's go on up here to the canvas and get started. Now, I've already covered the canvas with a nice thin even coat of liquid white. The liquid white just makes the canvas wet and slick. It allows us to act.
I'll tell you what. There we go. Dude, this microphone is literally the most in the way that it could possibly be for me. I don't know where to put it. It's right between me and my mouse. It's okay though. It's better that way. Okay, so. Is it too quiet? Shit, is it actually? If it's actually too low. For when you're painting. So when I'm painting, I'll be right here. And I've got it so that it is actually, I think it's actually in a better spot. Can you guys hear it okay here? I know I'm talking kind of away from it, but should be okay there. All right. Sweet. Sweet. Something worked out. All right. All right. So, step 1, we need to cover our painting in a layer of liquid white. So says the Ross of Bob. Now, I think that he just dips it in water between the colors, right? Is he... How long is the tutorial? The tutorial is 26 minutes. Get some rags. I have 2 rags. And a roll of shop towels. You think that our devil beating is going to cause too much of a mess? All I care about is the floor, honestly. I don't care about anything because, like, the floor, I don't want to get the shit all over the floor. I don't care if it gets on my computer. I don't care if I get paint on the walls. I just care about the floor. Didn't get a tarp? I have a tarp. I would like to clarify. Get an old sheet for the floor. You guys, when are we going to paint? It's already 1 a.m. Do I have an old sheet? This is all on you then. Smack this. How hard is it going to be to clean paint out of the floor? How hard is it going to be to clean the paint out of the floor? On a scale of impossible to like not that bad. Damn near impossible. Ugh, fine. 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 But only because Tess said so. Not because of the rest of you. Nail polish. Nail polish isn't that bad. Oh, here's an old blanket that I don't care about. Well, you just use that. Oh, the world is not ready for all the devil beating that I am about to accomplish now. The devil will rue the day that it ventured forth into the cultist lair. Alright, that's going to be really annoying to run over with my chair. Oop, oop. Good enough. Yeah. All right. Am I bothering with... Where'd my sunglasses go? Good luck getting it out of the wood without having to sand and reseal. Oh, it's just like laminate flooring. So rest in peace, damage deposit, or things worth doing are worth doing right. Okay, all right. When you smack the devil out, he's got to go somewhere, and that somewhere is on the floor. Think about how hard it is to get the devil off your carpet. Well, I mean, that's why you got the dirt devil. Devil versus devil. You get that DD. Still going to get everywhere. Mm-hmm. Where is your squirrel? In your pocket? I don't have one. I ain't got no squirrel. And yes, I'm gonna try to bother with. We're trying to do everything all at once here, Aki. So we're just gonna run the battle. I have heard my boobs may weigh about or more than my brain. Soupy would probably be available for calling if you want a squirrel. Is he streaming tonight? No, it's Monday. I'm 1 hour into stream and we're about to start painting. Are you guys ready for the shortest Smack This intro of your life? 1 hour and we're gonna be gripping it and ripping it. That's pretty good. The one time you did a 5-minute intro. The one time. One time for the one time. All right. So, to start, before we start, I think I got everything I need, right? I've got a bucket of water. I've got a knife, but this is a left-handed knife, which doesn't work. So this time, I've prepared... Oh no, I just fucking wrecked it. Are you serious? I bought this knife and I just folded it. Dude. I spent quite a bit of money on this brush. Oh, I wrecked it. Any little microscopic bend in this is going to drastically affect it. Hammer it flat? Oh, it's got a wrinkle in it. Oh, it's got a wrinkle in it. Shit. I could pound it. It's so thin, Tess, that it would squish. So the problem with pounding it is that it would squish out the edges and then it wouldn't be straight anymore. I'd have to recut it. I can't believe I did that. Oh, that sucks. I spent so much money on this too. Oh, we're so scuffed. All right. Back to the left-handed knife, maybe? Do I just use the left-handed knife? Has a wiggling issue with the with the oil and wrinkle problem. Are you stalling? Let's see if you guys can see this. Come on. See that little wrinkle in there? I got it almost flat again. It'll leave streaks though. Paint is forgiving, for fuck's sake. Okay, all right, okay. I'm going. All right. Okay, so the idea here. Just wipe it on your pants. It's okay. They're brand new jeans. It's okay. There's a little bit of liquid in this paint. You guys see that? What am I supposed to do with the cream that's on top of there? How do I mix that up? Or am I supposed to pour it off? Mix it on the palette? Okay. Let's not use the biggest one. Let's use this one. Oh. Okay. Doing this on my desk mat is so bold. It's so bold. Do I mix it with the knife? Or should I mix it with the brush? Mixing it with the knife. Also, Revney, it's good to see you. Okay, now I'm supposed to put some fucking linseed oil in here, right? Oh! God damn it. Well, we all knew that was destined to happen. We all knew that was coming. All right. Let's protect the keyboard. Okay. Missy and I are go. Going to hang out while you paint? Sounds good, buddy. Oh, my keyboard's over there now. It'll be all right. Jesus. That lid needs some lubrication. If only there was like, I don't know, some oil or something around on this linseed oil jar to... Ow. Okay, we're okay. Okay, just a tiny taste. Okay? Just a tiny taste of magic white. Okay? Just a few drops. Just a few drops. Let's try that out. I don't think I like this palette with the containers. The containers are very deep. I think I liked it better when I could just mix it up on the flat board. Okay, I need a little bit more oil. They said that you want the consistency to be that of ink. As if, like, people these days know what ink consistency is. I would say that this oil is the consistency of ink, but what the fuck do I know? It's still not very thin. Like, it's not even dripping off. Should I give it a bigger sploosh? Oop. Okay, that's a decent sploosh. Somebody could have told me that the approximate mixture would be like 80% oil and 20% white. How was I supposed to know? I guess it would have been easier to just buy some magic white from the Bob Ross store. Okay, now it's getting like... What would this consistency be? It's flowing, but not... It's flowing, but it's not like thin. How much thinner does it need to be? Does anybody know? The internet said that you want it to be like ink. But ink is very thin. Ink and like linseed oil, I would assume, is like pretty much the same viscosity, no? Hi, Emo. It's good to see you, buddy. I wonder if you have any art-trained friends? You need to spit in it? It's good to see you too. You can't see? It's not flowing yet. It's still very much like it's kind of trying to flow. But it's not flowing yet. I need to give it that hawk tool. Some artists use equal parts. Oh, I shouldn't have used so much then. Whoops. Okay, we're up to like over half an ounce of oil. But hey, you know what? We're here to learn lessons. So if the first lesson of the day happens to be that you need to use a lot less than you think when it comes to making magic white, it's mostly magic and very little white. Write that down. I feel like you guys can't hear me, so I feel like I'm raising my voice too much and it's starting to stress me out a little bit. So I'm just going to bring it down, and if it gets too quiet, you guys can just let me know that I need to speak up. As long as the pigment is still prominent, okay? Right. Four tips for, okay, all right. Alexander art, yes, okay. Magic white and liquid white are the same things. There's no magic secret, okay? Be sure to mix your paint with another medium. Okay. I can't hear. I am deaf. Speak up. Use an amplifier. All right, so we got some medium flow here. We got some good flow. It's not as much flow as they were asking for, but it's got some good flow. Here's the thing. Do I think that it's enough to cover the canvas? Because we can go thinner. It didn't show at all, really? Okay. All right. For this next part, just for this part, you guys, we're gonna I have to go to here so that I can see. And we're gonna tip it down a bit. Oh. Whose idea was it to use a white fucking thinger here? Any oil-based underlay will slow down the drying time. Be more patient for your oils to cure. Well, the patience is no problem. It being slow is a good thing because I got all the time in the world. But if it dries too quick, we're going to be in trouble. It wouldn't be enough for that size. Avoid using fluid white on the foreground areas. Oh, I didn't prime this canvas either. I don't know if it comes pre-primed or not. It should say, but it didn't. You know what? We're just going to go a little bit more oil. Just because. On the off chance that the canvas isn't primed, it's just going to suck up all this oil anyway. Right? Okay. Let's mix this in real good. Ooh, baby. Uh-oh. I splooshed. Oh yeah, we've got some flow. We've hit our flow state. We're flowing. Most, if not all, canvases that you buy at typical craft stores are already primed for acrylic painting. If the canvas is bright in white color, it's ready to go. I don't prime my canvases because I buy them pre-primed. It says it's bleached, but it didn't say primed. Next time, use a pipette and measure and make notes so you know what you like. Might be different for oil painting, though. Okay, all right. Like there's going to be a next time. I think I'm just going to use the Big Marty brush, right? Do we go with the big boy? Should I have gotten my brush wet before I did this? Okay. Water is nearby. Rag number 1 is here. Oh! Something to remember it by. Yeah, Tess. I'm glad that the first paint ended up not only not on the canvas, but on the microphone. We don't make mistakes. All right. I have a tray right. There's a tray right here. There's a tray right here. Use it. Oil is impervious to water. That means if you just take your oil paintbrush and put it in water, the water is going to bead right off of it. Yes. Okay. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to protect my mouse pad, you guys. Do I care? No, I don't care about the mouse pad. It's a Twitch mouse pad, so it's kind of cool. But it doesn't need to be perfect. Let's make some memories. Add some dishwashing liquid to your water. So here's the thing, though. He never says that. He just says that he's got water. He dips his brush in the water and then he beats the devil out of it. Add some dish liquid to the water to clean the brushes. Yeah, like later, you mean? I do have another couple pop filters. Actually, I did order a 3-pack. All right, let's do this. I think it's time. I think it's time. And all that beating will splatter everywhere, hopefully. Isn't that what we're going for? Keep the filter around? Oh, you think I'm going to change it? I'll forget about it every time. Okay. Ostrogothia, hi. Hey, Ostro. Let's get magic. And white? Period question mark?
Period question mark.
We're going to cover it with a nice thin layer of magic white, friends. Ah, yes. The sunglasses don't really allow me to see what I'm doing. Oh.
Your chat is misbehaving, sir.
Paint everywhere.
Anonymous gifted Ostrogothia a subscription. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Ostrogothia.
You guys, there's paint. There's paint everywhere already. My hand's already cramping up. Not going to worry about it, though. It just means I'll have to reposition the canvas because I'm painting across the body, and I need to not do that. Also, my microphone is in the way. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifty sub to Ostro, by the way. It's pretty wild how, like, if you flick the brush off the end of the canvas, it flicks paint a long ways away. Like a long, long ways away. Okay. We're going to make some adjustments here after we do this magic white. All right. Let's get this down to the bottom. The microphone's fine. We can see it on the other cam. You know what? I think we mixed the perfect amount. Either I've used way too much or not nearly enough, but I'm going to use it all up. I'm going to use it all up, everything we made, and hope that it's enough. I probably should only stay with the side to side, but we're going to do some up and downs because I'm tired of the painting sliding around. And by painting, I mean just the canvas. Canvas is sliding. he said a thin layer. I don't know what constitutes as a thin layer, so we're just going to cake on a super fat layer like that. Like we're painting walls. Done. Step 1. Complete. We can get back to the 45-second of the tutorial. All right, what did I miss? Ostro, it's good to see you. How to clean the brush between colors. Uh-huh. Part I really don't understand is when he cleans the brush, a quick dip in water seems to be all it takes to completely clean. Right. What am I missing? Is he washing with paint thinner? Okay. Okay. With oil paint, you have to use some sort of paint thinner to clean your brushes. Huh. Okay, all right. Okay. Water won't do anything? Turpentine is traditional? Wiping rag? It's odorless paint thinner with a wire mesh at the bottom to agitate the bristles. Oh. Oh. So he does use, okay. Interesting, Eliza. I thought that he was just dipping it in water as well. Either way, you want to use a very thin coat. Avoid the canvas too wet. Oops. I doused this canvas, you guys. You guys, I doused this canvas so much. Maybe that is why Bob has nothing around him. He just douses the cameraman. Yeah. Yeah. Aki's spending quality time with Maple, and I got to get changed for work. Aw. Okay. All right, let me catch up. I'm catching up. Bum, bum, bum. Battle's ready. Then could see when he asks things. I know this man's very capable. Okay, all right. Wiping it off with a cloth. All right. Spending time with the cat, not with Maple. I mean, same. The wetter canvas gives you more time to blend. So you're doing great. Okay. I'm doing great? Do you guys really think so? I value you guys' opinions greatly. I'm going to grab a soda. We're going to run a 2-minute advertisement. I'm going to grab another rag to put on somewhere. There's already paint all over my computer and all over the wall. What the how? How did this happen? Oh no. How did you get paint on the... I don't... Dude, I don't know, man. Did I miss Ostro's message? Did Ostro take off? I see... Oh, no. Ostro's right there. At this point, check the ceiling too. Well, it was white paint and the ceiling's white, so it should be fine. Seeming to like being inside more. Nice. So if you have a cardboard box, put the brush in there to beat the devil out of it. Oh, that's so smart. Do I have a box? But I still need somewhere to beat it. Just beat it. Oh, it was so much nicer painting outside because you could just beat the devil out of it as much as you want. And you just have to worry about being near the car. Beat it on a broom handle. That sounds like a killer song. Beat it on a broom handle. Wait, what is ice strong against? Earth and water? Water is strong against fire and earth. And fire is strong against ice and lightning. Okay, we're going over here. Dude, I don't know how there's paint on my computer already, but what the fuck? It's pretty wild. Okay, there we go. Unlock the new thing. Boom, done. We built a guy. We got ourselves a haiku, and we have ourselves a 4th crop plantation over there on the Rusties. Get after it. Get into it. Let me grab a soda, and I'll be right back. Also, my ears got to get out of this thing. That was my problem. My ears were inside of the wig, and which is not how hair works. Anyway. All right, let me grab a soda.
It's time to cosplay as a person who has their shit together.
We're going to spread the blanket out. We're going to prepare this world for the devil beatery that is about to occur. Excellent. I have created a wall. It's a great wall. We now may go ham kablam. Whoop. I just knocked the camera. Hang on.
It's time to cosplay as a person who has their shit together. Alright, I'm very enclosed here. Standing would have been a better move, I think. I just dipped that in paint. There goes that dress shirt. So I think... Hold on a second. I think what we need to do... First, get it somewhere comfortable for me. Right? So if I'm here, painting here. Good. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Then this comes down here. We're going to light this canvas up a bit better. Maybe, sorta, kinda. Okay. Then... This goes up a little bit higher. We're going to get it out of here a bit. We're going to back this up just a touch. It's time to cosplay as a person who has their shit together. Man, I'm just not happy with it. What happened, sir? You were so good before. Is it there? Oh! Oh! Huh? There? Perfect. Oh. Okay.
Approved.
Oh, now that I changed the scene, I see how bad it is. It's not even close. It's not even close, dude. Okay, we're going here. This is the scene I want. These brushes can go here. Everything can get the hell out of the way a little bit. Let's get some space. Let's get some space. This stuff back there. The juggling ball's back there. Everything else fucking, I don't know, find a spot and just put it there. Find spots for all that. I don't need any of that here. I should have done this yesterday. Okay. That all goes there. Here. Are we painting yet? Yeah. Yeah, okay, and then I just need to get this fucking camera sorted out and we'll be ready. Bingo. I think I got it. It's not perfect, but the camera's out of the screen now, which is pretty cool. That looks pretty good. Good enough. Nope. Leave it alone. It's all gonna go to shit as soon as you touch it, dude. What are you doing? Fucking good enough for now. Till I bump it again. Paint while it's wet. Still wet. Can confirm. All right. We got a pineapple coconut. We got the pineapple coconut. We're living our best lives. Done. Next. Tell how it is, Bob.
Actually blend color right on the canvas. And it really makes our painting much, much simpler than traditional methods. So I tell you what, let's start out and have them run all the colors across the screen that you need at home to paint along with me. And they'll come across in the
Okay,
same order as I
titanium
have them
white,
on the palette, starting with a white
phthalo-
and working around.
phthalo green.
While they're doing that, let's go on up here and let's get started. Let's just do a happy
Phthalo
little
blue,
scene. I'll show you a very
Prussian
simple
blue,
scene
shit.
that you can do and you'll enjoy.
Midnight
Let's start off
black.
today
Okay,
with
we
an
got the
old
black.
2-inch brush and go right into a small amount of the
We got the
phthalo
brown.
blue.
It's not Van Dyke brown, but
Doesn't
it's
take a great deal, just a little.
burnt umber.
And
That's
just
okay.
tap a little color into the
Alizarin crimson. I don't know what the
Tapping,
alizarin
that'll
crimson
ensure a
is.
Nice even distribution of color. all
We
over
only
the
have one
bristles.
green, so get wrecked. Cadmium yellow. We got that one.
Let's
No,
start
we
right
don't.
up
We've
the
got
top,
yellow
and
ochre.
we use
I don't know
little
which one we got. We got one of them.
Just make
You
a
need
little
3
X's
yellows?
and go all the
Bob,
way
you
across
killing
the
me.
top. See there? That easy. That's all you have to do. Now, the blue on your brush is continually mixing with the liquid white that's already on the cap.
Right. My brush is not clean. So you guys are pretty serious about the paint thinner, hey? Damn it. I have to be able to clean my brush. I can't just keep using the same brush or new brushes for everything. I only have like 4 brushes. What should I do? Dish soap? You said dish soap. Fuck. All right. Be right back again. Unless I have a magic thinner somewhere. Okay, a bit of advice. Walking around with the brush that has the paint on it is not... That's how you get paint on your everything. Like your fridge. Not that I know from personal experience. You guys, I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. Yo, I had some gas line antifreeze laying around. Professional grade methyl hydrate. Best for preventing gas lines freezing. Welcome to Canada. Welcome to Canada. it gets to negative 47 degrees Celsius regularly in the wintertime, your gas lines freeze in your vehicle. Yeah, it happens. Gasoline's freezing point is a little lower than that, but if you have it really thin going through a thin little metal line, it freezes up. Best for preventing gas line freezing. Also cleans glass surfaces. That's good to know. Thins shellac. Cleans paint, brushes, and roller. 99.9% pure. You guys, do you know what this means? We can play the game the way that we're supposed to play the game. Do I mix it with water? Or do I just dip my brush in this and this alone? When using as fuel, fill appliance, never refill. Okay, yeah, whatever. Oh yeah, this shit's flammable as fuck. I would use just that, but try some watered down. Okay, we'll just a little splash of water. Wait, what am I going to do with this afterwards? That's a problem for future Smegtas. We don't care about that guy. Fuck that guy. Man, that's odorless. That's crazy. Oh, it does not feel good on your skin. Oh, it feels weird. Oh, it's cold like butane. That's kind of weird. Let's give it that Hawk Tuah. Spit on that thing. All right, now let's find out. Hang on, we need safety glasses for this. Got a lot accomplished in 2 hours? I did. I'm getting paint everywhere, dude. What did you call it? What do you mean?
You're a girl, or maybe a wagon built up with pancakes.
Squire Soup just resubscribed for 40 months. Damn, that snowy blizzard whiteout painting is off the hook. Looks amazing.
We soak our brush. And then we beat the devil out of it. Oh, you guys can't see it. Wait, hang on. I need you guys to see the devil beating. Soupy, thank you for the 40 months, by the way. Okay. Beat the devil out of it. Stop trying to start shit. Tell me you guys missed that. But it didn't really get the paint out of the bristles.
No offense, but I'm kind of bored of this video already, guys. I thought so too. How's it going, Rick?
It's not really getting... It's not really getting the devil out of it. But here we go again. Beat the devil out of it. All right. Soupy, it's good to see you, by the way. I hope you're well. All right, we got to rewind already. We're not even 2 minutes in.
Get started. Let's just do a happy little scene today. And I'll show you a very simple scene that you can do and you'll enjoy. Let's start off today with an old 2-inch brush and go right into a small amount of the phthalo blue. Doesn't take.
Do I have that color? I actually have the phthalo blue. "27 minutes, Bob Ross, 27 hours smacked us." I mean, it's my first time, and he's been doing it since... he hasn't been doing it for a while now, but... anyway. Where's my knife? I gotta mix up the liquid that came out of this a little bit. Just a little bit, right? His paints are so nice. My paints are jank. Oh, you guys couldn't see that. Fuck. Oh, how do I get this white paint on me? Gotta do some editing. Alright, Soupy. Have fun, buddy. You did Smack Raws before. I know, but it's my first time with oil-based paints. Okay, so we gotta go while this canvas is wet.
Great deal, just a little. And just tap a little color into the bristles. By tapping, that assures a nice even distribution of color all the way through the bristles.
Okay.
There we go.
Tapping.
Let's go right on up here. Now, let's start right up at the top, and we use little crisscross strokes, just making little X's, and go all the way across the top.
Okay.
See there?
Across the top.
That easy.
My top is kind of...
That's all you have to do.
Holy shit.
Now, the blue on your brush is continually mixing with the liquid white that's already on the canvas. So that way, it blends automatically as you work downward. And in a landscape, it should always get lighter toward the horizon. That helps create the illusion of depth and distance in your painting. There we go. Just little crisscross strokes.
It's so dark.
Like so. Okay, maybe about down like that. Now, I thought today we'd put a happy little cloud in the sky. If you're going to put clouds in the sky, then you might want to make your sky a tiny bit darker so the clouds will stand out. You need the dark in order for a light to show against it. There. Okay, now very gently I'll just go all the way across. And that just removes the brush strokes and brings everything together. And that easy, we have a very nice little sky.
Sir, how? How you do that is wild.
Baking pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon out,
Fab.
put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes.
I'm adding white. I'm grabbing some white.
Itchy Scott came ugly face.
I'm grabbing some white.
Tasty.
Ooh.
Itchy. Tasty.
Hi, Fab. Hi, friends. Welcome, welcome. What the f... How come mine doesn't look like his? It's 'cause my paint's dry, isn't it? It's because my liquid white isn't. It's... The Bob Ross Marathon is new? Because you're dry? Fuck. What do I do if I'm dry? I didn't think it would dry in an hour. Fab, thank you so much for the raid. Please select a bow tie from the list before you get the first one and possibly the only one. Add more. Fucking... I don't know what I'm doing. Gold with spots. You want me to do gold with spots now? Fab, how was your stream, by the way? What did you get up to? Oh my god. I don't have enough space. I don't have... Now my gold with spots bow tie is going to get covered in paint. You don't use oil, so you have no advice for me. Well, that's how it goes sometimes. It's sword timbre. I drew a butterfly winged themed sword. Ooh, that's cool.
Well, welcome on in, Raiders. If it's your first time here, my name is Smactus. As you all well know, we're doing some Stream Raiders. We're also doing some Rusty's Retirement. You can join the farm with ! Join. There's also a list of commands somewhere. Ugh. If you think it's dry, nope, let it dry for longer. I think that it's dry, but I want it to not be dry because it's not blending and the canvas isn't wet. It leaves a little bit of residue, but it's not. You got to draw with Fab today? Ooh. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid, Fab. I feel like I should just add more oil to the liquid white. Would that be wrong? Should I not do that? Okay. See, that's the color I wanted. That's the color it was supposed to be. That's such a distinct line that I'm not going to be able to fade out. All right. Try to get this blue off of this brush. It's not going to happen, though. Okay, turns out a little bit of paint goes a very long way with this. All right, and then we beat the devil out of it. Get out of here, devil. Best part. I think that I want to add some more white with the... Should I add more white and oil to it or no? I could use a different brush, I guess. Should I just add more oil? Just like not even any more white, just add more oil to it? I could take the oil, put it in here, spill it everywhere when I drop it. Oh, yeah. That's a good point. There's a battle to do. I think if I would have primed this canvas, that the oil might have worked a little bit better. It does say that it was primed though, right? Okay. There. The hardest part so far, the hardest part has been finding a suitable workspace for what I'm doing.
Tell you what, while we have that blue in the brush, I'm going to go right back into my phthalo blue. And I'm going to reach right next door here and grab the least little touch of the phthalo green. Very small amount. Doesn't take much. It's very strong. Very strong. Okay, let's go back up here. Now maybe we'll have a little water in this painting. So start from the outside and pull inward.
Okay. We're talking a little. Just a little. Of the phthalo green. Oh, gross. Okay, so we want a little bit of the phthalo blue. We want a little bit. I'm going to use the smaller brush. All right. I'm going to put a little bit of white on the, because you never know, right? We're going to need more white. Just a touch. There we go. Just a healthy dollop. All right. Little bitty bit. Just a bit.
Pull it across, like so. Pull across. There we go. See, if you start here and go across, it leaves a big distinct line, which is very hard to blend out. So come from the outside in, and that way you don't have that distinct line. And this little area that's left in here, if everything works just right, it'll look just like a little sheen of light coming across your water when you're all finished. Okay. And you can take a little bit of this color and bounce it back up here in the sky if you have some left on the brush. It doesn't matter. The big thing that we try to teach you here is to enjoy what you're doing and to have fun. Painting should make you happy. Should make you happy. Okay, let's wash the brush. That might be the most fun part of this whole technique. We wash our brushes with odorless thinner, shake them off, have a box down here, and I just shake the brush into the box and, and beat the devil out of it.
Just beat the devil out of it, Bob.
Dry brush.
Okay,
Let's
wait.
go right back over.
He didn't even say anything, but he left like a thing, like a little creak going on there, right? So how come his paints are so much? Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. So I think that my problem is that my canvas was not primed. So because of that, it's taken so much more oil to get the job done. Hey, Flad. How are you? Oop. A little bit of green goes a long way. Hey, Bob. See about that. Yeah, man. I just need to dip everything in oil. Is that what he did? He mixes his linseed oil with all of his paints? Or just the one? Had a full-on weekend? And hoping for an easy day. Is that what I'm doing wrong? Because it goes on so much better when it's got oil in it. Style's called wet on wet. You can do the oil dip if it helps. Yeah, sure. His already looks so good. He's already got his mountain all, like, picked out and stuff. It's wild. I'm dipping. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good when you dip it in oil like that. It blends right away.
For this and just blend it together. The light spot will remain in your painting there. You don't have to worry about it. It'll stay there. And you can blend this.
So you're telling me that if I dip it in the center like that, and I just do this. Bobby, you're messing up my painting, dude. It's ruined.
Guy to whatever degree that you want it. Okay. Now then, that's just to knock off any excess paint that's on the brush. It's easier than cleaning it. We said we'd have a happy little cloud in this painting, so we'll use a fan brush today. You could do this with a 1-inch brush or a 2-inch brush. I just picked up the fan brush, so let's try that. Load a lot of the titanium white into it. It's a very firm paint, and use just the corner of the brush and just make little circles, just happy little circles, little tiny circles. See there? Little tiny circles. There. Now just let him float right on off the canvas. You have to make big decisions. This piece of canvas is your world, and you have to decide where things live in your world. Because you have unlimited power here. You can do anything that you want to do. Anything that you want to do. There, you're only restricted here by your imagination.
Holy shit, you guys, I've got a fan brush.
Wash off our fan brush. Then I just dry the fan brush on a paper towel. Now, back to our 2-inch brush.
My man's just made clouds so easy. Dude, he nails it.
Knock off any excess paint that's on the brush. It's easier than cleaning it. We said we'd have a happy little cloud in this painting, so we'll use a fan brush today. You could do this with a 1-inch brush or a 2-inch brush. I just picked up the fan brush, so let's try that. Load a lot of the titanium white into it. It's a very firm paint, and use just the corner of the brush and just make little circles, just happy little circles, little tiny circles.
Okay.
See there?
I see your circles.
Little tiny circles. There. Now just let him float right on off the canvas. You have to make big decisions. This piece of canvas is your world, and you have to decide where things live in your world. Because you have unlimited power here. You can do anything that you want to do. Anything that you want to do. There, you're only restricted here by your imagination. Okay. Wash off our fan brush.
Wait, how's he doing that?
On a paper towel.
Wait, what?
Now,
what do you mean?
2-inch brush. Let's try that.
Make your circles.
Titanium white into it.
Huh? 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 My brush is just turning blue. Okay.
It's a very firm paint, and use just the corner of the brush and just make little circles, just happy little circles, little tiny circles. See there? Little tiny circles. There. Now just let him float right on off the canvas. You have to make big decisions. This piece of canvas is your world, and you have to decide where things live in your world. Because you have unlimited power here. You can do anything that you want to do. Anything that you want to do. There, you're only restricted here by your imagination. Okay. Wash off our fan brush. Then I just dry the fan brush on a paper towel. Now, back to our 2-inch brush. We'll take just the top corner.
Bob, how do you do that? Okay. Circles. Circles, buddy. Circles. 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 Just the corner. The fuck? I'm using so much paint. But hey, you know what? You gotta spend money to make money. Can't do that on your tablet. So you're improvising. Sounds good, Viper. Take care, Eliza. Thanks for hanging out.
And we're going to blend the base of the clouds out. Tiny little circles using just the top corner of the brush. Then grab it and fluff it. Tease it. Pull it up a little. And then very lightly, 3 hairs and some air. Just go across. Isn't that easy? You've built a beautiful little cloud.
All right, I've got some family calling me. Just a second, friends.
Kia. Kia, baby. Good to see you.
Top is actually, they debate you. So I'm like, I want it 28 inches deep. I want it as deep as possible.
Hey.
Hey!
Hey.
Hey! Hey, you listen to me! You get out of here, all right?
Hey.
Mr. Delay over there.
What?
Oh, big shaky stretch. Oh, big shaky stretch. Nice aim, dude. High five. High five. Ah. Hi, buddy. Okay, one more. Yep. Sit. Okay. Oh, it's sparkly. Vibration master needed. Gotcha. All right. Wait, where's the vibrator go? Beloved and much appreciated, the one and only Empress Eliza, who is a grown woman, excuse the interruption, who is a grown woman and who can do whatever she likes.
Be
You better carry
both
me.
of that the whole game.
Carry the team.
Yeah, oh man, I don't want to be,
You guys okay?
You got some sweet underboob right there.
Oh man, it's looking very. I can hold your hands like this. And then, oh my God, Abby, don't look at my stream because
Oh my
this
God,
is.
look at smacked in the stream.
Oh,
What is going on?
I'm just gonna
so
dig.
fucked up right now.
Oh, I'm gonna just belt it a little bit right here. Whoa.
Oh my
yeah, that's
goodness.
it.
I mean,
That's
this
it.
is
You're
the
what-
content
you're
people come
moonwalking.
for, you know.
Yeah, I think
Have
so.
enough stuff.
Yeah, it was definitely this afternoon. It was definitely this afternoon. I was on streets and it was getting real frustrating. So I'm like, you know what? I just need to be able to put more stuff in my butt. And now I can. Nay. Nay. Race in reverse or what? Angel. Yeeting into the stratosphere off the mountain. Pulls the nice 180 though. It's Angel and Eliza. 1 and 2. Neck and neck. And never mind, it's Eliza. Never mind, it's anybody's game. They both potatoed. Sheaf whiffed it on the only tree in existence. Nice work, fella. Once again, we shall not be stopped. We shall not be interrupted. We will complete every single rage quit game that presents itself to us. Just go, just go, just go, just go, just go. Ouch. We've wrapped around this girl like 3 times. Just come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, yes, yes. I got you, I got you, I got you. Says a nice catch.
Are you my mommy?
Nice throw. You get to live with that.
No! Save me!
I'm outie. Whee!
Please! Carmine, be you. Oh, wait. Too soon? Really? Really?
Walk it off.
Give me fucking ammo.
Blue over here? There it is.
Yay.
Good fetch.
Should
Good
we
boy.
remember that?
Don't mind if I do.
I think it's your job to pull it out. And I mean, you know what? I'll pull it out.
Always comes down to me having to do it on my own. God
You
damn
can
it.
spit on it, and I'll shove it back in.
Okay, that sounds like a good deal. Let's go with that.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
The jabroni sandwich? The jabroni sandwich. Gifted me payday 2. Second of all, this was on my wish list? What? What the fuck? Kelly Clarkson. I don't even know where my balls are. Oh, they're down here. Never mind. I found them. I'm splooshing all over you here, and it's not growing.
That seems like a you problem.
Maple, I gotta tell you, I appreciate your pussy. And once it gets moving, there's no stopping it. It looks covered in Aki's white goo. You guys are all so lovely. Seriously, what the fuck? What the fuck? I feel bad getting off. I hate wiping my butt.
Hello. Something you need, Tim Head, or you just wanted to watch my titties bounce?
I like doing it fast. I don't want it to take a long time. There it is. This was meant to be pre-drilled. It's tight. It's hard to ram it in here. Hang on, chat. It hurts my fingers. I'm gonna go through. Is it? Habanero barbecue. Tell me. Habanero barbecue. Ow. Ow. Some seasoning like flung up it. Ow. Ah. Ah, it burns.
Perpetual and compulsive repetition of words.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
I'm not saying that thinking is bad. Like everything else is useful in moderation. A good servant, but a bad master. And all so-called civilized peoples have increasingly become crazy and self-destructive. Because through excessive thinking they have lost touch with reality. That's to say,
Nutted right in the eye.
get a high five. Oh, big stretch. Come here. Come here. Sit.
Oh, okay. It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. So my sister phones me. Goes, hey, I'm in Frank Slide. Where was that camping spot that you had mentioned? I go, yeah, no problem. So then I sent her a pin. But she doesn't have an iPhone, so then I had to send her a pin on Google Maps. Had to make sure she got there okay. Phoenix? Well, hiya, Phoenix. How are you? Phoenix, it's good to see you. Looking mighty dapper. Thanks, fella. Okay. Let me do that. Testing out that new super strength Rogaine. Head and shoulders and skull and brain. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bottom row, baby. Let me grab you a shout out, Phoenix. Just give me a second. It's good to see you. Are you streaming later?
Microphone somewhere that it's going to get cream pied as well. But if I can get this open.
I'm sorry. It was bugged. The audio was bugged. That's not good. Oh, dude, my shirt is not... My camera frame rate doesn't like this shirt. Wow. Has it been like that the whole time? Not today. Thanks for the shout out. No problem. Might be on your end. That could be. All right, do we get back into it here? Are we ready for more? Where do I put this? That'll crash later. It'll be okay. All right. Exclamation point join to join Rusty's retirement if you should so choose to. We'd love to have you. Okay, we're going to build her. I'm going to move this guy to here. Then I'm going to build a biofuel bot. All right. Then we're going to do a build. Then I'm going to build the third converter. Then I'll start building biofuel bots. Could I get some exclamation point biofuels in the chat? I need 1 or 2 people to biofuel. Over there on the Rusty's retirement. Aki, thank you. Phoenix, thank you. Oh, Phoenix, you have to do exclamation point join first. There you are. There's the boy. You can change your color too. It's got all the basic colors: red, green, blue, yellow, gold. Sorry, purple. Is there a pink? I can't remember if there's a pink. Test might be pink. That might be purple though. I'm not sure. Exclamation point with the color. Yeah. Yeah. Purple it is. The purple looks good. Not as good as the green, but it does look good. Okay, let's put a biofuel bot there. Then at least it's built and we just have to transfer it afterwards. Bum, 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 bum. Hmm. Tess, could I get you to exclamation point plant? Bum, 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 bum. Thank you, Tess. Sana's shop is halfway done being constructed. They won't be able to choose some things. Oh, that's right. Haiku's spot has the bench. Oh, Haiku's home is the best. It's got the nice doorway, the Hobbit home doorway. It's got the beautiful skylight, the bench. So good. All right, come on, Haiku. Finish it up. So what we're going to do is I'm going to build this. It's going to be right here. Or do I leave a gap? You know what? Let's leave a gap and we could put 2 water bots in between it. Hmm. Yeah, we'll gap it up. So let's move this guy to there. Ooh, maybe that won't work. Oh, I might need to move this. I might need to move these converters. That would suck. All right, so be it. Let's go with a storage unit up here. And then let's build the biofuel bot. No, let's move this guy. Move the water bot up too. And then build the last of this over here. Sick. Oh, I just harvested too much. Damn. Your back's killing me. Gotta go lay down. Have a good rest of the stream. Looking forward to seeing how your painting turns out. It's so scuffed, Fab. It's already so scuffed. Which is customary. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. All right, I've got enough biofuel bots now. If Aki and Viper could both do something else, let's go with... harvest. You could strike. You could strike. This is just for the time being, actually. That's all getting built. That's all getting moved. We'll be able to harvest quickly now. That's good. Then it comes down to the priorities. What are we going to label? Oh yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff. I need corn. We need to plant corn and lettuce. Like, literally, that's it. Okay. Let's go crop it up right there. Then we'll be able to water bot. We'll be able to water bot there. That'll be good. Excellent. We're killing it. All right, how much corn do we need? That can be random. And you know what? This could be random too. I don't need it to be. We don't need to get too serious about it. Sweet. Done. All right, for now, that'll work great. Except that we want to put one more. We'll put a water bot here to lighten the load a bit. There we go. Crops are cropping. Can't get your clouds to not have soft edges and still look like clouds. So I'm going to have some soft, fluffy clouds instead. That's what mine are going to be as well if I get to thinning these out the way I'm supposed to. All right, let's get back into some painting here.
Same thing over here. Just the corner of the brush, just to stir it up a little.
So he used just the corner of the brush. Now clean it. All right, let's beat the devil.
Lift it, and then blend it. There you go. And that quick, you have a couple of happy little clouds that live in your sky. Let's build us a little mountain today. For that, I'll use some Prussian blue. We'll take a little midnight black, some Van Dyke brown, little lizard and any circles. Really exert some force. Go. Same thing over here. Just wash off our fan brush. Then I just dry the fan brush on a paper towel. Now, back to our 2-inch brush. We'll take just the top corner and we're going to blend the base of the clouds out. Tiny little circles using just the top corner of the brush. Then grab it and fluff it, tease it, pull it up a little, and then very lightly, 3 hairs and some air, just go across, and that easy, you've built a beautiful little cloud. Same thing over here, just the corner of the brush, just to stir it up a little, lift it, and then blend it. There you go. And that quick, you have a couple of happy little clouds that live in your sky. Let's build us a little mountain today. For that, I'll use some Prussian blue. We'll take a little midnight black, some Van Dyke brown, little lizard and crimson. What the heck? What the heck? The main thing we're looking for here is a good dark color. Pull it out as flat as you can get it. Just really exert some force. Go straight down with a knife. There, cut across, and we get a tiny roll of paint.
Okay. Fab, take care of yourself. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for hanging out. Without spending forever and using 20 different digital brushes, can't get your clouds. Ah, yes. I did read that. My cloud looks like angry eyebrows. I think I want... I think I need more white. Oops. You have no idea how you're going to do this? Well, neither do I. I have no idea how I'm going to do this either, but we'll get through it, you know? And if it's trash, then... If it's trash, then it's trash. I've lost all character profile of this cloud. Okay. So he did that. And then... And he beat the devil out of his brush. Oh. And he... lifted... and then blended. Oh my god, that's how I was supposed to do it from the beginning. It worked. Holy shit, that's how it was supposed to be. Should I redo all the clouds? Oh, that cloud is good, man.
Build us a little mountain today. For that, I'll use some Prussian blue. We'll take a little midnight black, some Van Dyke brown, a little lizard crimson. What the heck?
Okay. Now's when he put all the colors on there, right? Okay, so what did he got? What did he got? I heard brown. We got some black in there. Burnt sienna. Or cadmium red. He said crimson. I don't know which one to use.
Just really, really exert some force. Go really build us a little mountain today. For that, I'll use some Prussian blue. We'll take a little midnight.
Prussian blue? How about some French ultramarine? You know what? We'll just use the phthalo blue. We already have blue out. Okay. We got black. We need more white. Always need more white. No matter how much white you put on there, you still need more. Welcome to Bob Ross. You need a knife tool?
Black, some Van Dyke brown, little lizard crimson. What the heck? What the?
Yeah, we need some crimson. Let's go with the sienna and call that crimson. Little red in there. Sounds good, Bobby. Now the question is, does he put oil on these? I don't know. Okay, so he said...
Heck, the main thing we're looking for here is a good dark color. Pull it out as flat as you can get it. Just really, really exert some force.
Sunglasses are coming off for
Go
this
straight
one.
down with a knife. There, cut across, and we get a tiny roll of paint right on the edge of the knife. Now then, this is where you have to make a big decision. Where does your mountain live? Maybe in our world, our mountain's going to live. Does now, right there. With a firm pressure, push that paint right into the fabric. There we go. Just right into the fabric. Act like you're trying to push a hole through. You're not going to hurt it. It's strong. Very strong. Okay, now then. Maybe there's another little bump there. And you decide, wherever you want to, scrape off all the excess paint. You can hear how hard I'm scraping. There. Really get in there and get tough with it. There we go. Now we'll take our 2-inch.
Bob, you're a crazy man. You're crazy, dude. You're crazy. You're making big doink decisions there. What are you using, Viper? You should use Krita. Fab will hate you. If she hears me say that, Fab will hate me. That's right. No. We're going to use this knife this time. Okay? So, Bobby says... Let's do it this way. Brush goes on the... Oh. Brushes go away. Hold on. It's hard to beat the devil out of the fan brush. Hang on. What did I just touch with this? Oh no. Fab suggested Krita for Teeny? Really? No way. Was that in a DM? Is there evidence of it, Tess, that I might be able to pay you for? Okay. Brush goes there. I think it's time for a happy little tree mint. Delicious. Excuse me. Trying to follow painting is starting to make me realize just how lacking Metabang is. Okay. Fair enough. So, what was I working on? Oh, battle, right. All right, let's see here. Okay. We're streaming, do the stream thing. Oh, wow. It's not looking good here, is it? They're too powerful. Rest in peace, friends. We did not survive that time. But this time. This time it's on. Need the schmunions. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, you guys are just killing it over here, so I don't even need to. Alright, so we're going to plant crops there. We've got a water bot for the area. Let's plant one of you. We'll do a harvest bot. We'll do one more harvest bot. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Let's mix up some paints then. It's a pretty dark color. It's just black. All right. Let's do this. Game time. Big decisions, big decisions. Our mountain, you know what? Let's make it like Bob's for now. Our mountain's going to be like this. He says press hard, but he's like, I'm scraping the paint off of the canvas here. And he wasn't. Uh-huh. Oh, whoops. Okay. So I think
brush, and we want to grab it and pull it. still applying a great deal of pressure here.
I need a thicker 2-inch brush. My 2-inch brush is so thin that it just like, it has all these gaps. And I don't know how to fix that. I'll try roughing it up a bit. Okay, what's he doing now?
Grab it, pull firmly downward.
Why is he pulling it that way?
Loosen the mist at the base of your
Oh.
mountain. There we go. See there? That's all there is to it. Just give it a pull. And by
Oh. Okay, wait. So we pull it this way. And then pull it this way. And we pull it this way. And we pull it. How did he do that? I don't know how he's doing this. What? What?
pull firmly downward. That helps create that illusion of mist at the base of your mountain. There we go. See there? That's all there is to it. Just give it a pull.
It's because he's got cooler patterns in it. Hang on. Let me scrape some of this away. Okay. Do it again, Bobby.
I heard it. It's strong. Very strong. Okay, now then. Maybe there's another little bump there.
Oh, he does it so smooth.
Wherever you want to. Scrape off all the excess paint. You can hear how hard I'm scraping. There. Really get in there and get tough with it. There we go. our 2-inch brush, and we want to grab it and pull it. I'm still applying a great deal of pressure here. Grab it, pull firmly downward. That helps create that illusion of mist at the base of your mountain. There we go. See there? That's all there is to it. Just give it a pull. And by using the shadows and highlight shapes here that are created by the brush, you can lay out your entire mountain without ever being committed. There we go. See, you just lay them out and change them and move them. That's a super way to cheat a little bit.
Okay, wait, what? How does he do this? I'm in maximum focus mode now. Grab your brush, Bobby.
Really get in there and get tough with it. There we go. Now we'll take our 2-inch brush and we want to grab it and pull it.
Pull one to the right.
Applying a great deal of pressure here. Grab
And just one little to the
firmly
left.
Downward.
Mostly to the right.
That helps
Fade
create
it.
that illusion of mist at the base of your mountain.
And then a little bit down to the left. Man, it's wild watching him do that. Mostly to the right. Fade it out. One little one to the left.
Firmly downward. That helps create that illusion of mist at the base of your mountain.
One little one to the left. How to... Bobby... How the... He makes it so detailed. No, sorry, buddy. My bad. Oh my god. I don't know how to do this, but I'm focused way too much on this. It's so frustrating watching him do it so easily.
There we go. See there? That's all there is to it. Just give it a pull. And by using
Oops. Oh, I totally just fucked that up.
The shadows and highlight shapes here that are created by the brush, you can
Yeah, yours makes all kinds of highlights and shadows and stuff. I see that, Bob. It's very cool. I wish that mine created some highlights and shadows, but it doesn't. It's just brown now. It's just brown. I messed around with it too much. If I could throw a little white in there. Yeah, whatever.
lay out your entire mountain without ever being committed. There we go. See, you just lay them out and change them and move them. That's a super way to cheat a little bit. And there's no such thing as cheating in painting. If it works for you and it makes you feel good.
Dude, look at how good his mountain looks there.
There we are. Let's wash the brush. Shake it off. And there we are. We have the strangest looking cameramen in television. All of them have these weird colored freckles. Then we'll take just titanium white, pull it out flat.
Devil beating. 101. Oh, man. Don't worry about it. Beat the devil some more. Alright. Yeah, oh yeah, it's good beating. Beat that devil. It's not cleaning my brush at all. For next time, I need proper paint brush cleaner. Okay? It's like a must. It's like a must-have. Oh, why are you paused? I'm not excited to do more knifing.
Cut across, and once again, our small roll of paint. It's so important to load that knife correctly. Go right up here, touch, no pressure, no pressure. There, just let the knife float. Just let it float right down the side of the mountain.
So you're saying if I would have gotten my shape better on my mountain, that I'm going to actually just do it with the knife instead? All right. Well, in that case. gonna make some real pointy mountains. All the way up into the clouds. If I let the pen float, it won't register. Do as you're told, Viper. This is a paint along, right? And if you're not doing it like Bob Ross is doing it, then I don't know if you're allowed to compete. Dude, I don't know how to get the paint out of this. Well, anyway, done with that for now. Okay, we need more white, of course. Of course. Always more white. Go with another small dollop.
Oh, come on, Mo! Can you believe I did that? Can you believe that?
Oh, it's freezing. That's what's going on.
But isn't that me? I'm like, I'm a good boy, but I'm sometimes dirty. Is this yes?
Welcome, Mortal Kombat.
Ball was on fire, but it's fine.
Play with it. Yeah. Let's try that. Play with it. Yeah. Let's try that.
We'll play with it so we can share a nice time together.
Play with it. Yeah. Let's.
I don't know what's going on here.
We'll play with it so we can share a nice time together.
Door low. He's right outside the other door.
Astro will play with it.
Uh,
That game is so dark, man.
yeah, he's dead.
No pressure. If you apply a lot of pressure, it's going to look just like you're icing a cake. You're not going to have all this breaking, the holes left in it.
Anyway, go check out all those friends. They are all lovely beans. And excuse my shitty shout out player. I get it. I'm overloading my computer. Computer unhappy. I see that. Tease pixel art now to get by an issue I was having with color keying. Oh, cool. Okay. Now we're talking about making mountains here, right? So we're going to go a little bit of white, spread it out, right? I want to watch him do this. I only get one shot at this, so.
We have the strangest looking cameramen in television. All of them have these weird colored freckles. Then we'll take just titanium white, pull it out flat, cut across, and once again, our small roll of paint. It's so important to load that knife correctly. We have the strangest looking cameramen in television. All of them have these weird colored freckles. Then we'll take just titanium white, pull it out flat, cut across, and once again, our small roll of paint. It's so important to load that knife correctly. Go right up here, touch, no pressure, no pressure. There, just let the knife float. Just let it float right down the side of the mountain, but no pressure. If you apply a lot of pressure, it's going to look just like you're icing a cake. You're not going to have all this breaking in here, the holes left in it. The other problem that people experience a great deal is they use a paint that's too thin. If you use a thin paint, it's just going to turn to mud, and then you're going to be unhappy with me. And I really want this to work for you. Get a paint that's very dry and very firm. That's most important. There. Now then, before we get too far along, get carried away here, let's put a little shadow now. Just take a little bit of blue, a little white. There. Just mix it like so. Pull it out. Once again, our little roll of paint, that's so important. Now, go right up in here. No pressure. Once again, no pressure. Let that.
cut out the background in the frustration emote. You think it looks better? I think it looks better too. That looks good, Aki. Holy shit, I just did it.
Knife is floating. See there? And we put the shadow color into opposite.
Oh, damn, he added a little bit of blue in it. Okay, hold on. Not dark enough. Oh, that was a big dunk. That was a huge dunk of paint. Oh, it didn't touch. Okay, we're all right. Doing it on the shadow side? Trying to. I fucked it up though. I took too much.
That are opposing direction from the highlight. Now maybe right up in here. There. See there? Isn't that fantastic that you can build a mountain that easy? And you really can. You really can. Every day I get letters from people all over the country who never in their life suspected they could paint such beautiful paintings. And just from watching the different shows that we've put on, they're doing fantastic works.
That's wild, man.
Fantastic.
It's wild that he can pull that off. Abby, it's good to see you. How are you? I'm lurking. First day back at work. Drowning in emails. Just wanted to say this is an amazing painting. I'm impressed.
Any style of painting. It's practice. That's all. There's no big mysteries here. We show you how to do it. All you
It's crazy that he can pull that off. And then I've got no dark left. I took way too much. We don't make mistakes, except I fucked up. See if I can take some of that off. No. There's no going back. He's got it all layered nice. Mine's just all fucked.
It's just so big, you know?
Abby's here, we'll go one more button undone. There you go. We'll lose one button for Abby.
need to do is just practice a little.
That's right, I need to practice.
Okay. Make sure your brush is good and dry, and now we want to help create that illusion of mist down here. All we're doing is tapping. Just tapping.
I don't know where my brush is, Bobby. Bobby, I don't know what you did with my brush, my man, but it's not here. Oh, it's here. Never mind, I found it. Okay, I think that to do our tapping, we're going to need a little bit of help with the white. You know? Just a little bit. And what's he doing?
Following the angles and lifting upward. See there?
Dude, it's all brown. It's all gray and brown. This is rough. This is rough. First reg is down. Getting rid of it. Second one up. Aha. You know what the answer is? More weight.
Just tap. Just the base of it.
You know what I'm going to try? I'm going to try sponging. I'm going to try sponging.
And give it a little upward lift. Over here, follow these angles.
What do you think about that, Bobby? What do you think about that? We're just going to tap it in here. Uh-huh.
There.
His is so perfectly white across the bottom, it's wild. Mine's so dark. I'm using pure white. Somehow it's still ending up fucking worse. This is tough. Stick to the program. By the author that was in Soupy's stream the other day. Wait, there was an author in Soupy's stream? Okay, I would love to stick to the program. The problem is that the program calls for a brush that I don't have. Actually, that's not bad. Not bad.
Now, sometimes you can have a little fun. Maybe you take a little blue on the brush. Now watch here. Look at the power you have. You can bring that mountain right around. See there? You can make it go right around corners. And it helps create a little more interest in your mountain. Of course, we're not interested in that happy bug, but if you're out selling paintings, this is what'll sell your painting is these little extras. Makes your painting special. There we go.
Bro, wait. What? Bobby, I don't know how the fuck you did that, but mine doesn't look like that.
See, it created another plane in that mountain and brought it forward. And you can do all kinds of little tricks like it. Just practice a little bit. In just a few days, you won't believe. You just absolutely won't believe what you can do. Okay, let's go back to my old fan brush.
Wait. I'm doing that some more. Hold on. I want my mounds to have roots. I want them to have the big old roots like that. That was cool. That was cool, Bobby. Okay, I like what you did there. So we're gonna put another one here. I don't know.
I'm gonna go right into this old dark color that I used to make the mountain. Let's see, that was some black and some Prussian blue and some Van Dyke brown. There we go. I tell you, let's add a little sap green to that too. What the heck? There we are. Okay, load the brush full of paint, both sides, full of paint. And maybe back in here, there's some little trees that live far away. They're happy little trees that live in the distance. There. So take the brush, and all you have to do is tap down. See there? Hope you can see that all right. Now then, you have to make some decisions here. Where do they live? Where do they live in your world? This is one of the easiest, nicest, most effective ways that I've ever seen to make the indication of a lot of little trees that live far away.
That's just pure witchcraft, Bobby. I don't know about that, buddy. I don't know if I got that in me, buddy. I don't know, dude. Viper, you need to get to bed or what? All right. So, I need my knife. What are we dealing with here? I gotta clean all these things. Nothing's clean. I'm beating the devil. It's 5:30 a.m. for Viper because it's 4:30 a.m. for me. It's not clean, but it's cleaner. We'll take it. The only thing that I can clean is the knife. I need to do more things with knives. Okay, so he said a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Good. He's saying load up both sides of the brush. Consider it loaded. No. Fuck. Okay, let's do a battle. Let me do a battle. I'm going to turn the kettle on and make a cup of tea as well. Hi, Kazan. Kazan Sims is here. How are you? Okay, let me make some tea and I'll BRB. And I'll get a treat. Oh, it's a good cup of tea. Got a kiddo with me today. How am I? How is everyone? I think I'm doing good. I'm doing my very first oil painting, so we'll see how it goes. No idea how you're going to do these trees. I don't know how I'm going to do these trees. I sure am messing them up right now. This might be a sunglasses off mission. Well, here's hoping. It's not really thin. It's not really thin at all. It's not working. Need my knife. That's better. Let's do this. There's too much brown in there, so let's... Okay, here we go. Now I'm starting to figure it out. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. The trick was I needed to pin the fan brush down with the knife and then scrape it to get it thin again. Because otherwise the fan brush is too thick. So we got to innovate. So we just roll it, like we scrape it thin, and then we just dab it on the paint. Right? Just a little dab. Just a little dabby dab.
Even if you've never painted before, certainly this is a snap. You can do this.
I mean, you say that. You say it like it's that easy, Bob. But you don't tell the masses that, like, you're also a wizard, right? Good enough.
There. And there we are, maybe. Look at there, look at there. There they come. When you're painting in this technique, you just sort of, you let your imagination go. Just let your mind wander. Because you can create any illusion that you want.
How is it so sharp for him?
Just let your mind think of things and
Bro.
and off you go. There.
Every brush you have access to is circle based. Ooh. Turning the brush size all the way down and only changing a few pixels at a time. That sucks, dude. That sucks. At least you have an undo, though. Yes, he has so much paint on his brush somehow. And I'm tapping quite firmly here. Let me tap. You know, at the beginning of the show, I said something about drag up your old easy chair and relax with me. I had a letter from a fantastic lady, and she told me each week when the show comes on in her area, she drags up her old easy chair, and she's going to sit and watch the show. And every week, without fail, she falls asleep. And she says by the time she wakes up, Okay, I can do this. Okay, here we go. Down to 10 to attempt the effect. Viper, I believe in you. I believe in you. You can do this.
Up, I finished the painting and gone, left her there in a chair by herself. But, you know, whether you awaken refreshed or you paint along with us, either way, I hope you enjoy this as much as I enjoy being here with you. There. All I'm doing here is taking that color and pulling it straight down to create a little reflection. Knock off the excess paint and go gently.
Yeah, that looks okay.
Gently across. And we have instant reflections. Now, I've got several old fan brushes going here, so I don't have to spend all my time washing them. So I'm going to go into, we'll take a little yellow, reach up here, get a little sap green, load the brush full of color, a lot of color. Go right back up here. Maybe back in here there's some little grassy areas that live. Just take.
I don't even think I'm going to be able to clean my fan brush at this point. It's so full of all the black trees. Let me just turn that reflection back up a little bit. I went a bit aggressive with it, so I want to... Yeah. 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 It's coming along great. You think so? I don't know about that. I really messed up the amount at every part of it so far. But hey, you know what? It's my first time with oil paints, my dude. First time. So... He's based. Yours isn't coming along great. Come on, Pipe. What do you mean? You're a digital master worker. Oh, also, Vlad. Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Polishing and knife making are my two creative outlets. Not painting. These are amazing. I was ranting and raving about how good these were. And like it tastes like straight fudge, you know? So I'm kind of like, oh man, it's probably like really high in sugar, really high. They're not that bad. 10 grams of sugar per square, per tablet. Which is like not that bad. Considering if you get the new drink from, what's the new drink from Starbucks or whatever, that has 60 teaspoons of sugar in it, which is approximately 2 cups. 2 cups of sugar in one coffee. This is not bad. This is less than, it's 10 grams of sugar per tablet, and it's got 5 ingredients. That's it. Rough pencil. Oh, that sucks, Viper. I was impressed. I was super impressed. They're really good. And they're actually like they're not bad for you. They're not bad for you. I mean, sure, if you're eating them every day, they're high in sugar. And they have glucose syrup in them a little bit. So, yeah, but as far as treats go, it's like it's got 5 ingredients and they're real ingredients. I don't know. Not that I like really read the labels these days, but I was pretty impressed, man. Sugar, milk, butter, carrageenan, and sodium phosphate. It's chilling. Anyway, they are delicious. Mmm. You should grab a snack, Vlad. It's 5 a.m. Get a tablet. Man, they're the perfect... You pair that with an English breakfast cup of tea. Pretty incredible stuff. There we go. All right. Let's get some land going on here. There we go. Mr. Profusion. Hey, Picasso, how you doing? Hey, buddy. It's good to see you, Mr. P. How are you? So we were off to a very good start early on here, where we got the 3 biofuel converters, and they've just been going hard. Regardless of no upgrades, they've been going really well. You guys are killing it. I don't think we've had a single crop die yet. Okay. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. We're going to run a battle. We got 30 minutes left on the clock, so we can run another one without having to run an ad. Very impressive painting. Mr. Profusion, that means so much to hear that, but I'm not believing it at the moment. It's kind of messed up. I messed up every edge is messed up. The mountain tops are like blown out because I touched it wrong, and I can't just say that like, oh, it's just snow blowing off the top of the mountain. I would love to, though. I would love to say that. It's just snow blowing off the top of the mountain. You think it's good? Yeah, but you're being paid to say that, so... All right, let's do this loyalty token chest. Listen to the artist. The artist is a paid actor, okay? There we go. Why do I always exit out? Too many years of exiting out. All right, here we go. I think I'm going to split this one in half. Mmm. 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 Y'all need to get yourselves a Miss Tilly's. Mrs. Tilly's knows what's up. Famous Scottish tablet. That's it, I'm going to Scotland. I'm going to become a lord. Incredible. I was just thinking about having another one, and yet here we are with one more bite. So what are you guys up to today? Is everybody just going to be here watching me never finish this painting that should have taken 25 minutes? If you haven't joined us out here on Rusty's, feel free to exclamation point join in the chat and exclamation point green if you want to be green or whatever color you want to be. We'd love to have you help out with the farm. And I promise that I'm not too much of a slave driver. Until you're already here. Maple said my painting was beautiful. Really? You got a cream soda with a butterscotch schnapps and dry ramen. Wait. You're eating dry ramen? Viper. Are you putting this? Are you putting the seasoning on it? I'll allow it, but next time you eat ramen, you've got to eat it like cereal with a bowl of milk. Okay, I think that's pretty much exactly what he's talking about. Engelbay, I never gave you a proper hello, by the way. It's good to see you. Thanks for dialing in. How are you? All right, we've got to make some decisions here. It's like a crispy snack. It's okay. The dry ramen, yeah, I don't know. But ramen in a bowl of milk. Trying to find the oomph to go make brunch. Send me the DMs. Guys, I think that Viper's a sociopath. A lot of people do that. All right. Should that be our new channel point goal? Make Smactus eat dry ramen. I'm not a sociopath that grew up poor. You grew up without the ability to boil water. I grew up poor. Could still boil the water, though. Fire, pot, water. I had to boil most of our water growing up anyway because we were poor. Working right now, so no audio. Much love. Good to see you, Maple. You've got no audio, I'll give you the shout outs.
It's over 9,000!
Thanks for sharing, Viper.
Give it a little upward push. Bend the bristles. Push upward.
Oh yeah, we're moving up in the world. We're going with some real colors now. Oh shit. Who's this imposter? Well, excuse me, little lady. Oh, the shout-out player blocked. Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. That one was worthy of the only smacks. Oh, that's too bad. Oh, shout-out player. This fan brush is never going to be anything but black now. I think at best we'll get it to like a murky, dark gray. But I'll wash it 5 times and see where we're at. You were distracted by my open shirt? Oh, I undid an extra button because Abster was here. Yeah, let me do one up. Don't want to get banned. Sorry to objectify you. Oh no! I just pulled out half of my fan brush. It's pretty satisfying hair pulling, honestly. That's all that's left. It's not much, but it'll get the job done. Okay, so without a fan brush, what am I going to do? Pretty unimpressive paintbrush. Hey. Look, I can... Could totally paint some, Oh, yeah. Oh, it's better than ever. Oh, it's globbing. Oh, yeah. 6 bristles in a dream, baby. Okay. Anyway, so that one's garbage. Bye-bye. Next. Better throw away all its bristles. We could just paint by hand. The old handy brush. Need some false eye. Oh my god. Welcome to my problem. You get one bristle, pick a size. Okay, next brush. This is our new fan brush. It's not very precise though.
You're a girl, or maybe a wagon filled up with pancakes.
Jade Mate just resubscribed for 8 months for the sexy Bob Ross content.
It's good to see you, Jade Mate. Thank you so much for the resub.
PlayStation.
That was a good nostalgia trip. Damn. Okay, so how am I going to make this? How are we going to do this? Maybe I should just use this brush, the one that I already kind of messed up. It would probably get the job done. Alternatively, we sponge it up. You've played on every one of those, Viper? Nice. I haven't. A lot of those consoles are too new for me. Like that Game Boy? Nah, that's not Game Boy. We're talking ding! That's Game Boy. You watch it come down from the top. Ding! Mm. Pokemon Red. The original. The original game. It was a different time. It was a simpler time. Arguably a better time. Oh, let's play some music. All right, so I've got to mix up. What am I mixing up? He said mix up some light green. So I'm going to mix some green and some yellow. Okay, I need to lighten up this green a lot. Okay. Let me just make sure I know what we're doing here. All right. Let's get back into the video.
Now, I've got several old fan brushes going here, so I don't have to spend all my time washing them. So I'm going to go into, we'll take a little yellow, reach up here, get a little sap green, load the brush full of color, a lot of color. Go right back up here. Maybe back in here there's some little grassy areas that live. Just take, give it a little upward push, bend the bristles.
Can't believe you were so rough with your fan brush. Well, Jade Maid, I'm a rough kind of guy sometimes.
You can make just the indication of some little grassy things that live back here in the distance, wherever you want them. There.
Bob, you're a wizard. Let's do this. Okay, I took the green. I lightened it up a little bit. Right? So we're gonna do a little tapping with the yellows and a little tapping with the greens. Too much yellow in there? Need a little darker? Need a little more green? That's no problem. There. Okay. I don't know how I can show this better. I have created this green myself. And I want it a little bit darker. Then I'm going to load it onto the brush. Sweet. That actually doesn't look horrible. That actually doesn't look terrible. Holy shit, that actually doesn't look horrible. You dig the hair adventure. Look, you guys, it's the one stream of the year where my hair is going to be in the way of anything, all right? Just let me live my best hair blocking life. Also, Ray, it's good to see you. Have I missed any shoutouts? If I've missed any shoutouts, please just let me know.
Oh, cool. Fine. Cool. Fuck them. And there is another
Yeah,
ship
we did
here.
Viper.
We should
Yeah.
sink it as well.
Alright, I'm gonna find you and
Hold on, my shadow player's broken. again.
Yeah, I'm on this tower, and the ship is near the other tower. Maybe we can use the cannonballs of these towers to sink them.
Before you fixed your gaming frame rate? No. I think that was on my end. My shadow player's been an asshole for a while now. Sorry, buddy. But Ray takes amazing photos. Needs to fix the clip player frame rate? Yeah, I wish that was the problem.
Projections. You can
I already tried messing with the frame rate.
a little Indian yellow, whatever. Okay. Now then, let's take our knife, a little touch of the liquid white. I'm gonna put it on the canvas or on the palette. There we go. And cut across it like that. Let's go right up here. And with that, let's just cut in the indication of a little water line. Just wherever. But keep these lines basically straight, or it look like your water is going to run right off the side of the canvas. We don't want that to happen. See how you can create all kind of little places where this is where the big trout hides back in here. There. And when you're painting, make up little stories in your mind. Think about the big fish that lives here, and maybe this is in the far north. Maybe there's a little beaver that comes along here and has fun.
Bobby, I'm not going to lie. I'm barely surviving the painting part, right? So thinking about the backstory is going to have to come along afterwards. Foam brush, interesting. Yeah, the foam brush worked really well. Did you know Bob Ross was in the Air Force before he painted? That's also why he gets his calm demeanors, because he was in the Air Force for so long, getting yelled at every day, that he swore when he got out that he would never... Yeah, like, oh my God, I have made a mess of my mouse. Oh no, where's it coming from? There's paint everywhere. Oh no. That's gonna be a fix for later. There's paint all over my mouse. Oh yeah. Yeah, Bob Ross, man. Yeah, I'm using a foam brush because I'm breaking the rules. Bobby didn't say for me to do it, but I'm doing it anyway. Okay, so he said use the magic white, and I'm wondering if I should make some magic white or if I should leave it. I'm just going to scoop some oil out of here. What's the worst that could happen? We don't need much, just a little bit. Wait, how did he do that? I think he just cut it like that. Oops. Oh, it's way too thick. Uh-oh. It's because I thinned it out. He said magic white, and I think he meant titanium white. Because if I leave it thicker, not magic. Yeah, then it gives me the better cut. Sure. That looked pretty good. Sweet. I don't know what it means. It looks kind of like shit, but okay. You want to get in on the next battle? That sounds good, Jade Maid. Let's run this battle. We're going to run an ad, actually, in the meantime. Is anybody here not subbed? I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break and run an advertisement. Let's do this.
Your chat is misbehaving, sir.
Anonymous gifted Ray Cleveland a subscription. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Ray Cleveland.
Thank you, Anonymous. Whoever you are, thank you for the overwhelming, outstanding, over-the-top support. If you reveal your true identity, I will grant you one bow tie. One bow tie. Oh, I got 150 crystals. I got only 12 tokens for the token chest? Really? Rude, man. Bing bong. You don't see Puentes. Right. God damn it. Hello? There we go. Let me just cheat this quest a little bit. 9? Ugh. I have so much schmeat, though. Next. Get kills. Get tokens. Hi, cat lover. Lurking, not AFK. What? Oh, yeah. How are you?
If somebody sent this to you, they have sent me to give you Huggies. But not just any Huggies. The ultimate Huggy Wuggies! Because they have nothing but love for you.
Get kills. Get kills. Get kills. Need comrade for kills. Where is Warbeast? You know what? Oh, I used it already. Oh, that's weird. All right, Burger Man never loses. We'll be all right. We don't need no power-ups. Doom, doom, doom. Oliver. Oh, is that your profile picture? It's a cutie. Boom, boom, boom. We're level 20 on the high ground. So maybe I should do... Let's do level 10. There we go. Done.
Maybe there's a little beaver that comes along here and has fun. Just make up little stories. And yes, people might think you're a little touched, but painters are allowed, they're allowed to be different. So enjoy that. It really helps your painting if in your own mind.
How are we only halfway there, Bob?
To it. There we go. I'm mixing up a big bunch of dark here. The same things, the blue, black, brown, little crimson, you know, same colors. Let's just stay with the old fan brush day. You could, once again, you could do this with any brush. Put a lot of paint into it. Let's go back up here.
I don't think the fan brush is going to do it.
There lives a big evergreen tree. Just
Oh my God.
the canvas. Now just the corner of the brush. And just sort of let this work back and forth. See there? Once again, you can do this very nicely with a 1 or 2 inch brush, bringing it to a chisel edge.
How? Look at the sharp lines of his mountain. It's so perfect. It's so perfect.
It works just as well. I just had a dirty fan brush, so thought I'd use it today. There. But it's up to you. Totally, totally up to you. There we go. Fan brush maybe puts more detail into it. There. Now then, load the brush again. A lot of paint, and it should be very, very dark. We're going to put some highlights on there, so you need this to be dark so the highlights will show. Let's give him a friend. You know me, if you've painted with me before, I think everything needs a friend. Even the trees and the bushes and everything. Friends are that important. There we go. Okay.
That's crazy, Bob.
Right on down. I've painted probably, 20, 30,000 paintings now. And I'm still fascinated. It gets you excited to see how it works. And you have to try it to understand. There we go.
How? How did he not mess up the width on it?
Think about the little limbs on this tree. Leave some places in here for the birds to sit. Birds have to have a place to sit.
We're going to do it a little different. We're going to do it a little different because I don't have the skills for that. So, all right, talk to me. We need some more paint. We still have a little bit of green, but let's go a little bit green. Got lots of blue still on there. Let's grab a little burnt umber. Cadmium red? Which one is this? Oh, that's pretty red. That's really red. Let's go with the darker red. What's this one? Burnt sienna. Oh yeah, that's just basically just brown. We'll combine them a little bit. Let's get a little bit more black. All right. The sun's coming up. Oh no, running out of time. So I think, what did we have going on here? Let's mix these two. Yeah, that's going to give us a nice red into whatever we're going to add. Which is probably nothing. Probably nothing. Okay. Give that a little wipe. All right, so what do we want for this? We want we want a touch of red, but mostly get that hair out of there. My wig is shedding. Losing some hair. You know, you just got to slap the brush and it just does it for you. Well, Bum, bum, bum. Not slapping my dry tablet. You just got to beat the devil out of it, cat lover. That's all. You beat the devil out of it, and if it's not working, you beat the devil out of it harder. So far, the beat the devil counter should be at like 6 for this painting. I think we're at 6. Okay, so let's grab some of this red, some of this brown, a little bit of black. And then let's grab all this green right here too. And you know what, let's grab some of this green that we mixed up over here. All right, how are we going to do this now? Should I try it with the sponge? Or should I try it with a smaller brush? Let's just do it with let's do it with the other side of the sponge. So we'll go one side of the sponge can be this and the other side can be the highlight. It's the worst that could happen.
Now, and I'm still fascinated.
It's kind of level with the mountain. We'll go a little bit smaller than the mountain. How about that, though? Somewhere like here. Yeah, we're using the knife. How about that, Bob? We're going to use the knife instead. Haha. Okay. You know what? It actually doesn't look terrible, does it? That's not bad. You're going to call yours done? Post it in the general. Let's go. Let's take a look. If you're already finished. It's not a race. Mine's only been 5 hours. Yo, that looks so good. The Leaning Tower of Teresa. That's right. Yo, that actually, dude, Viper, I love the contour you got in the mountains. I couldn't figure out the contour in my mountains very well. Had to improvise clouds due to technical difficulties. That's fair. Had to take some complete creative freedom on the mountains because of limitations. Very cool. Didn't have the knife trick, so snowless mountains. Yo, that's amazing. Dude, 10 out of 10, fella. 10 out of 10. That's so cool. And it's 7 a.m. Yeah, I took way too long. I'm sorry. You should watch a video. Oh my. This must make crumbs everywhere. You are a one-man crumpocalypse. I kind of want to leave mine as a Ponderosa pine. The Pondy pine looks so good. I don't know if I want to turn it into what he's got. Oops. Viper, thanks so much for joining. That's super cool, man. A crumb what lips? A crumpalypse. A crumpocalypse. Like a crumb apocalypse. An apocalypse of crumbs. All right, Bob, hang on. Where are you going with this? I should probably ask. How far are you going down with the trees?
Excited to see how it works, and you have to try anything we want. Just
You going all the way to the
we're gonna
bottom,
separate all
Bobby?
that with the nice thin paint. There we are.
Oh, you did.
Lanes and creates. Thing we want, just because we're going to separate all that with highlights. Brush is too slow. Let's get serious. Let's take the old 2-inch brush and go right through that same color. Pull the brush in one direction through the paint. By pulling it in one direction, it'll round one corner. And that rounded corner we want to the top. Take with the rounded corner up, give it a little push. And watch here. See, when you push, look at all those little leaves and grass indications and bush indications it makes just automatically. There we go.
I need a
Now,
2-inch brush.
Turn the brush to create shape. There. See there? Think about each individual bush. Give them names if you want to. There's one named Martha, and there's Fred. Whatever it takes. Each one of these is an individual with his own personality. Begin thinking about him. Building his shape. There. And as I say, people may look at you like you're a little different, but that's all right.
I need an undo button.
We're happier than most people, so it's okay. It's okay.
Fuck. I needed the fan brush. The fan brush
We'll
would
go
have
back
been
to
the way.
the fan brush and take some sap green.
I wish I wouldn't have destroyed my fan brush.
A bit of the yellow. Okay, let's go right up here. Now then, I'm just going to just use the corner of the brush and put in the indication here and there of some highlights.
All right, the glasses are coming off. We got to focus up.
Not too much. I want these trees to remain quite dark. Quite dark. Don't want to lose that contrast. And the mountain shows that your light's coming from the right. So put more emphasis on the right side of this tree. There we go. Darker, darker, darker as it works down because there's more shadows toward the bottom of the tree. Plus, the old limbs are not as bright and shiny as the new ones. There. Just right into nothing. Now maybe we want the indication here and there of some sticks and twigs. Now this is, all you have to do is just take the knife, scrape right through the paint, and allow some of the canvas to show through. Now most of these little twigs will be covered up when we get finished. But the ones that show through here, people will think you worked for weeks with your little one-haired brush putting all that detail in there. And that's our secret. We don't tell them any different. Okay, maybe a couple over here, wherever you want them. Just sort of make a decision, drop them in. Let's use the old 1-inch brush today. We'll put some highlights in here. One of our golden rules, a thin paint will stick to a thick paint. So we start with the thickest paint imaginable when we put it on the canvas. Now, when I start highlighting this, I want a thinner paint. These yellows are made to a thinner consistency intentionally, so they'll stick easy. I even dip the brush into a small amount of the liquid white to thin the paint even more. Pull this in one direction, load a lot of paint. Look at the end of this brush. Look at all the paint that's in there. Probably the most common mistake made is not putting enough paint into the bristles. A lot of color, a lot of color. It's heavy, you can feel it. Okay, let's go right up here. Now you have to start making big decisions in here. Pick out individual bushes and stuff and trees, okay? Give a little push, gentle. It does not take a hard hit. If you've loaded the brush correctly with a nice thin paint,
Oh my goodness.
then all you have to do, grass indications and bush indications it makes just automatically. See there, paintings now. And I'm still fascinated. It gets you excited to see how it works, and you have to try it to understand. There we go. There we go. See, just back and forth.
Like, and his whole canvas is still wet, so he's getting that white to poke through. And when the white pokes through on the branches, it just makes it perfect. Mine doesn't have any white poking through.
Okay.
So next one needs to be a speed run. We're gonna do like an actual speed run. Try to just do it within an hour.
Brush is too slow. Let's get serious. Let's take the old 2-inch brush and go right through that same color. Pull the brush in one direction through the paint. By pulling it in one direction, it'll round one corner. And that rounded corner we want to the top. Take with the rounded corner up, give it a little push. And watch here. See, when you push, look at all those little leaves and grass indications and bush indications it makes just automatically. There we go. Now, turn the brush to create shape. There. See there?
What?
Think about each individual bush. Give them names if you want to. There's one named Martha, and there's Fred. Whatever it takes. But each one of these is an individual with his own personality. Begin thinking about him. Building his shape. There. And as I say, people may look at you like you're a little different, but that's all right. Us painters, as you know, we're happier than most people, so it's okay. It's okay. Now then, I'm gonna go back to my fan brush and take some sap green, a lot of sap green, a little bit of the yellow. Okay, let's go.
Is this what he was doing?
Grass
Kind of.
indications and bush indications it makes just automatically.
Okay.
There we go. Now, turn the brush to create shape. There. See there? Think about each individual bush.
Oh, it goes all the way
Names if you
across?
want to.
Bobby.
There's one named Martha, and there's Fred. Whatever it takes. But each one of these is an individual with his own personality. Begin thinking about him. Building his shape. There.
Bobby,
And
how?
as I say, people may look at you like you're a little different, but that's all right. Us painters,
Damn it, I'm out of paint.
Than most people,
Hang on.
so it's okay.
I need to make more. Em, it's good to see you. Whenever you're going to lose your mind, I know. So true. Okay. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. His faded all the way down. Mine went up again. Oops. Oh well. Such is the way. Okay, we need some darkness. Need some green. Need some more red. I just need more paint. Need to load it up. Scrape it out of that brush. Come on. More black. Okay, I need to put a real amount of paint here. Some more black. Some more of this. Some more green. Okay, and mix it in. We want this, 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 this. These can go there. There we go. Let's get some real... Too much black. Need more green. Let's take all this green. It'll help. I can just remake some more of that green. Done. Back to the brush. Yeah. More. Give me all that paint. Sweet, I did it.
So, okay. Now then, I'm going to go back to my fan brush and take some sap green, a lot of sap green, a little bit of the yellow. Okay, let's go right up here. Now then, I'm just going to just use the corner of the brush and put in the indication here and there of some highlights.
Ooh, I don't know how I'm going to do that one.
Not too much. I want these trees to remain quite dark. Quite dark. Don't want to lose that contrast. And the mountain shows that your light's coming from the right, so put more emphasis on the right side of this tree. There we go.
We need to figure out a brush situation for that. Oh, you know what? We'll just use the foam brush.
Shadows toward the bottom.
We'll use the foam brush. It'll work great.
The old limbs are not as bright and shiny as the new ones. There. Just right into nothing. Now maybe we want the indication here and there of some sticks and twigs. Now this is, all you have to do is just take the knife, scrape right through the paint, allow some of the canvas to show through. Now most of these little twigs will be covered up when we get finished. But the ones that show through here, people will think you worked for weeks with your little one-haired brush putting all that detail in there. And that's our secret. We don't tell them any different. Okay, maybe a couple over here, wherever you want them. Just sort of make a decision, drop them in. Let's use the old 1-inch brush today. We'll put some highlights in here. One of our golden rules, a thin paint will stick to a thick paint. So we start with the thickest paint imaginable when we put it on the canvas. Now, when I start highlighting this, I want a thinner paint. These yellows are made to a thinner consistency intentionally, so they'll stick easy. I even dip the brush into a small amount of the liquid white to thin the paint even more. Pull this in one direction, load a lot of paint. Look at the end of this brush. Look at all the paint that's in there. Probably the most common mistake made is not putting enough paint into the bristles. A lot of color, a lot of color. It's heavy, you can feel it. Okay, let's go right up here. Now you have to start making big decisions in here. Pick out individual bushes and stuff and trees, okay? Give a little push, gentle. It does not take a hard hit. If you've loaded the brush correctly with a nice thin paint, then all you have to do is just touch and it won't turn to mud on you. See there? One individual bush. All right, you got it now. You got it now. There we go. Now, begin picking them out. One at a time. One at a time. There they come. There they are. I'm going to pick up some Indian yellow and maybe right on the tip of the bristles a little touch of the bright red, and we can put a bush out here that has little red flowers on it. See there? That easy. You can do anything out here. Anything. One bush at a time. There we go. See, we got the ones that are farthest away first. Now we can come back and begin putting some that are closer to us, working layers. Doing the most distant object first and working forward. Always working forward. There we go. Layer after layer. I tell you what. Look at that. Let's have some fun. Maybe in our world here, and as I say, people may look at you like you're a little different, but that's all right.
This is wild.
Us painters, as you know, we're happier than most people, so it's okay. It's okay. Now then, I'm going to go back to my fan brush and take some sap green, a lot of sap green, a little bit of the yellow. Okay, let's go side of this tree. There we go. Darker, darker, darker as it works down because there's more shadows toward the bottom of the tree, plus the old limbs are not as bright and shiny as the new ones. There. Just right into nothing. Now maybe we want the indication here and there of some sticks and twigs. Now this is, all you have to do is just take the knife, scrape right through the paint, allow some of the canvas to show.
Oh, that's what he did that I missed.
Most of these little twigs will be covered up when we get finished. But the ones that show through here, People will think you work for weeks with your little one-haired brush putting all that detail in there.
Ooh. Okay, this outlet's got to get turned down. Hungry little guys. The dead Bob Ross taught you how. It can go on the wall for sure. Okay.
And that's our secret. We don't tell them any different. Okay, maybe a couple over here, wherever you want them. Just sort of make a decision, drop them in. Let's use the old 1-inch brush today. We'll put some highlights in here. One of our golden rules: a thin paint will stick to a thick paint. So we start with the thickest paint imaginable when we put it on the canvas. Now, when I start highlighting this, I want a thinner paint. These yellows are made to a thinner consistency intentionally, so they'll stick easy. I even dip the brush into a small amount of the liquid white to thin the paint even more. Pull this in one direction, load a lot of paint. Look at the end of this brush. Look at all the paint that's in there. Probably the most common mistake made is not putting enough paint into the bristles. A lot of color, a lot of color. It's heavy, you can feel it. Okay, let's go right up here. Now you have to start making big decisions in here. Pick out individual bushes and stuff and trees, okay? Give a little push, gentle. It does not take a hard hit. If you've loaded the brush correctly with a nice thin paint, then all you have to do is just touch, and it won't turn to mud on you. See there? One individual bush. All
That's
right.
wild.
You got it now. You got it now. There we go. Now, begin picking them out. One at a time. One at a time. There they come. There they are. You can feel it. Okay, let's go right up here. To thin, thickest paint imaginable when we put it on the canvas. Now, when I start highlighting this, I want a thinner paint. These yellows are made to a thinner consistency intentionally, so they'll stick easy. I even dip the brush into a small amount of the liquid white to thin the paint even more. Pull this in one direction, load a lot of paint. Look at the end of this brush. Look at all the paint that's in there. Probably the most common mistake made is not putting enough paint into the bristles. A lot of color, a lot of color. It's heavy, you can feel it. Okay, let's go right up here. Now you have to start making big decisions in here. Pick out individual bushes and
All
stuff,
right, come on.
trees, okay? Give a little
Thin that
push.
out.
Gentle. It does not take a hard hit. If you've loaded the brush correctly with a nice thin paint, then all you have to do is just touch, and it won't turn to mud on you. See there? One individual bush. All right, you got it now. You got it now. There we go. Now, begin picking them out, one at a time. One at a time. There they come. There they are. I'm gonna pick up some Indian yellow, and maybe right on the tip of the
Gotta use the
bristles,
knife
a
to
little
mix
touch
this.
of the bright red, and we can put a bush out here that has little red flowers on it. See there? That easy. You can do anything out here. Anything. One.
Okay,
bush
put
at a
some
time.
oil on it.
There we go. See, we got the
Mix
ones
it
that are
up.
farthest away first. Now we can come back and begin putting some that are closer to us, working layers, doing the most distant object first and working forward. Always working forward. There we go. Layer after layer. I tell you what.
I'll tell you what.
Let's have
Bobby
some
Ross.
fun. Maybe in our
I feel like I should be using the sponge for this. Talk to me, Bobby. Get a little more green in yours. A little more green. It turned to mud, Bob. You said it wouldn't. Bob, what the fuck? Try it with the sponge. Sponge was not the move. Such as one for stone, another for water, another for flora. He disguised those wands as brushes. I'm with you on that. It's literally witchcraft. I don't know how he does this. It looks like shit. I don't have the texture that Bobby's does. And now it's turning to mud. Damn it! We've come this far. Maybe this brush will be better. Let's try this brush. All right, thin it out. Let's try thinning it out even more. See if that helps. Put these over here. Come on. See if that works.
The nice thin paint. Then all you have to do is just touch, and it won't turn to mud on you. See there? One individual bush. All right, you got it now. You got it now. There we go. Now, begin picking them out. One at a time.
How does he do it, man?
One at a time. There they come. There they are. I'm gonna pick up some Indian yellow, and maybe right on the tip of the bristles, a little touch of the bright red, and we can put a bush out here that has little red flowers on it. See there? That easy. You can do anything out here. Anything. One bush.
I don't know how you did that, Bobby. It turned to mud. I don't know, man.
Push at a time. There we go. See, we got the ones that are farthest away first. Now we can come back and begin putting some that are closer to us, working layers, doing the most distant object first and working forward. Always working forward.
Dude, it's so bad. It's so bad. His is so perfect.
Tell you what. Look at that. Let's have some fun.
I don't have the
Maybe
brush that can
in
do
our
that.
world here,
Or I'm messing up the paint.
there's a
I
big
don't
old
know.
trout lives out here. You got to have a way to
He's
go
got
get him.
that fat 1-inch
Let's go with
brush.
the
It's like
little
1 inch
path.
by
For
1
that,
inch basically. It's nice
we'll take
soft
the knife, a
bristles.
little touch of Van
All
Dyke
I
brown,
all
pull
I
it out
have is
very
not.
flat, cut across, and our little roll of paint again. Always that little roll of paint. And go right up here. You have to make a big decision now. Where's your path live? Maybe it comes right around, and all I'm doing is just applying some brown paint to put the general basic shape of the path in. Allow it to get larger and larger and larger as it gets closer to you. That'll make it look like there's distance there.
Oops.
Let's take some dark sienna, a little bit of white, mix that up, but don't overmix it. Just sort of leave it a little marbly looking. See there? All different colors. Our little roll of paint again. Go back up here and barely touching. Just let it graze. Just let it barely graze. See there? Let it graze. Ooh, ooh, that's nice. Gives you cold chills. It works so well. There we are. Look at that. See? You can do that. There we are. Let's take... Now then, we want to push that path down to the painting.
How did he do that? Wait a minute.
Little roll of paint again. Always that little roll of paint. And go right up here. You have to make a big decision now. Where's your path live? Maybe it comes right around, and all I'm doing is just applying some brown paint to put the general basic shape of the path in. Allow it to get larger and larger and larger as it gets closer to you. That'll make it look like there's distance there. Let's take some dark sienna, a little bit of white, mix that up, but don't overmix. Just sort of leave it a little marbly looking. See there? All different colors. Our little roll of paint again. Go back up here and barely touching. Just let it graze. Just let it barely graze. See there? That graze. Ooh, ooh, that's nice. Gives you cold chills. It works so well. There we are. Look at that. See?
Path went way too high.
There we are. Let's take. Now then, we want to push that path down to the painting. There. All you got to do is bring some
Right,
of those bushes right
it's,
over
it's
it.
literally witchcraft.
Okay, now then, let's go to the
Oh yeah,
other
just push,
side of the path.
just push the path
Right
onto
where
the
head
painting.
lives. There he is. It's a happy little tree that lives right here, and he hangs out right over the path. He just lives here and sort of hangs out. See, now that path disappears back here in the bushes. We don't know where it goes. We don't know. That's a private little place back there. It's where the little rabbit hides and he has fun. Mr. and Miss Rabbit live there. There. That little bush it hangs over. Right there. Right there. And he's got a friend. Lives here. Like that. There we are. There. Okay. Now then, we can take just a clean knife and just go around and scrape in the indication of some little trunks and sticks and twigs and see there. That helps show distance in your painting. Shows different planes and creates that illusion of depth. So these really help. Now then, take our liner brush, put a little paint thinner on it, maybe a little bit of the Van Dyke brown. We want this color to be as thin as ink. Let's go right up here. Maybe there lives just a little stick here. And you can put a few of these in wherever you want them. See there? Just add a little excitement. While I have that brush, I want to add a little bit of red, and I think I'll sign this painting. There we are. Thin paint, as thin as ink. And with that, I think we'll call this painting finished. And from all of us here,
Bob, thank you so much for your help. I think I'm going to call it done. For now. For now, I think we're going to call it done. I want to redo this area with the bushes when I get a different brush. Says that take care of yourself. Bye. Holy. We're not going to worry about the bottom. Okay? Don't pull the bristles out. No, it's not the fan brush that I'm missing. He's got the thickness brush, and I don't have that. And I would like I tried 3 different thicknesses of paint. Like I went water, I went ink, and I went thick, and I couldn't get any of them to leave the bristle marks like he did. So I need some extra thickness is all. Can you help me out? Can I get a volunteer to help me with some thickness? I will say this, though. Otherwise, hey, it's not so bad. Come on, get up. I'm fucking down with the thickness. Fucking down with the thickness. Alright, it almost killed me. I'm not being over dramatic at all. What? Yeah. Can somebody screenshot that one? That one's going on Twitter. Grab a clip for that one too. I'll Just a nice short clip. Whew. Nailed it. And it only took me an hour and a half. When was the battle ready? Half an hour ago? Oof. Sorry, friends. Sorry, y'all. Thank you, Jade Maid. Alright, GG, friends. GG, GG. Boss defeated. We're on to Molten's Mayhem. Going deep inside. Thank you, Bob.
I really hope you've enjoyed it. So happy painting, and God bless. I'll see you next time.
His bushes are so good. His mounds are so good. The mounds are dog shit. Not being over dramatic at all. Come on, get up. I'm fucking down with the thickness. Alright, it almost killed me. I'm not being over dramatic at all. Thank you, guys. We accomplished a painting. It's almost done. I can never say that a painting is actually done. I've never yet completed a painting. I'm always like, I'll come back and finish it up. Who'd I made this? Looks good that way. Like when it's like washed out. Hold on. We gotta get me in it. Dude, my mouse is covered in paint. Hang on, I want to turn the stream rate thing off too. It's not done. You can't tell what this is. Is it a waterfall? Is it a path? You can't tell what it is. You have no idea. Wetness. A swamp. I don't know, man. Pretty cool, though. Wonder if I have house guests tonight. It's gonna take me a long time to set up this room. Look how much paint's all over my hands. Grab the rag I've been using all night for paint. Oh my goodness, it's It's art? It's not art until I'm happy with it. Grr. I could raffle it off, though, if anybody wants it. Gasoline. It smells like pure gasoline. It feels like pure gasoline, actually. I shouldn't be putting that on my skin. It's not supposed to go on your skin. It's very caustic. the amount of paint that's all over my mouse. Let them interpret? Yeah, maybe. Okay. It was nice to have hair again for a night, but I don't miss it. All right, let's take a look here. Rusty's is going to be done for the time being. There we go. On to the next painting. Let's do it. Back to back. Anyway, thank you all so much for being here. I had a blast. I don't know, like, I'm going to try a few paintings with the oil-based. But so far, I'm like, man, the acrylic was so much better. But I can't say that until I, like, know what I'm doing a little bit more. Like, once I give it a fair shake. The Bob Ross has appeared in your recommended. It should be in everybody's recommended, honestly. He's rocking 1.8K. All right, where are we going? Now you have to raid Bob Ross. His content is amazing, and I wish his estate received more. Or anything. Should still be receiving. There's still plenty of merch going out. I don't know who to raid. I got to raid and run. Again. Arleno, Hoot, Tedio. Boom, boom, boom. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm having a hard time figuring this out. We're just going to go over and say hi to Hoot. Not just. We're going to go over and say hi to the lovely Hoot House live stream. You all know Hoot House. The owls are regular on the stream. We steal her content enough, we could definitely throw her a raid. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to say goodnight. Or good day. It is 7 a.m. Oh shit, I work in the morning tomorrow. My sleep schedule is completely backwards. That's not good. I've had so much fun tonight. Thank you all for bearing with me. Thank you for hanging out. Viper, thanks for joining. It was a pleasure. Play some Pokemon later? Maybe. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. What? The Bob Ross outfit went hard. Thank you all so much for being here. Yeah. Goodbye, friends. Cactus Cult Incoming's our raid call. And we'll see you all later. Something is certainly hard. Excuse me?